All right. Let me see. Can you guys see me on TikTok? Am I here? Hello? Hello, everybody. Is it okay? Are we okay? I'm seeing people join, but no one's saying anything. I'm very nervous. Hello, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. See, we can... Fucking shit. I'm still frozen on TikTok? What the heckaroonie is happening? Alexa, stop, please. What? I don't understand. Oh, it's working? Yay! It is? Yeah. I'm live. Is it working? Is it still working? Is it still working? Okay, YouTube is fine, right, guys? Damn it. Sophie, it's frozen for you. Joanna, it's frozen for you. Fuck. God damn it. I'm sorry, YouTube. Hold on one second, please. This is making me angry. Let me see. Let me look at my connection. My connection is the same it has always been. I have 100% lovely plugged in 2 gig internet access. Wi-Fi, but it's plugged in. Everything on my TikTok studio says it's perfect. Everything on my It keeps glitching. I don't know what to do, guys. I like literally don't even know what to do. What do I even do? All my shit says it's good. There's like nothing for me to fix. I'm like, hey, I haven't gone live in a while, and I can go live randomly tonight. I wasn't even gonna be able to go live because my daughter had karate, but then she didn't go to karate, and I was like, hey, I can go to live. And don't sit still. We were thinking you're frozen again. Yeah. Okay. Audio's working great. Well, that's good. Okay, so here's the deal, TikTok. If I restarted TikTok once, and then I restarted my entire computer once as well. You like impromptu lives? I love that. I'm going to say hello to everybody and acknowledge everybody in a second. I'm just trying to figure this out. Okay. All right. So here's the deal, TikTok. I'll put something on the screen too that says this as well. If I'm frozen for you on TikTok, you can come over to YouTube because I don't know what to do. Let me see if I can put a little texty text on the screen here. Can I add here? We're going to add text on the screen. Actually, can I just like copy this one? It fixed itself? Well, it fixed itself for now. Okay, hold on. What if I do another one here? And I'll put it like right. I feel like I'm covering my entire self up. I'm good for you? Where should I put this? Should I put it here? I don't want to keep covering myself. I'm not frozen anymore? All right. I think we'll just go on, I guess. And if I'm frozen for people, I guess they could just go to YouTube. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let me say hello to everybody. Hold on over here. Okay. Hello, Big. Hello, Martini. I'm on YouTube right now. Hello, Cool Cat. Hello, Belinda. Hello, Polly. Hello, Felicia. Hello, Hey again. Hello, Looney again. Hello, Stacy again. Hello, Laura. Hello, Haley. Hello, as another Haley. Haley Phillips. Hello, Tucci. Hello, Miranda. Oh, off to the haunted house tonight. Like a spook walk, you mean? Brookie, I just, while I was restarting my computer, saw the baby glitch pictures you sent me, and my whole heart just melted. What a beautiful baby. What a beautiful baby. Hey, Lixna. Hello, Lixna's husband. Hello, Annie. Hello. Let's see who else. Hello, Celestina. Oh, shit, Celestina. I am so sorry. I heard about that happening to everybody, and I am so, so sorry. I literally am. I am so angry for you guys. Hello, Christopher. Hello, Abby. Hello, Abby. Hello, Crystal. Hello, Kristen. First time catching you live. I'm gonna listen while I work. I clean so I can put headphones in and just listen. Love that, Kristen. Hello, hello. Thank you, Sophiist. Oh, sorry, Corian. Hello, Nicola. Finally managed to make it for a live. The time zones are a killer. Oh my goodness, I know. I'm so sorry. Hello, Angie, coming from TikTok. Okay, hello, Girl Dad. Thank you so much for saying that. Hello, Katie. Frozen. Oh, I frozen again, so you went over there. Going to YouTube. Auntie, my husband just said it never gets old when you say hi to us. Hi. Okay, perfect. All right, YouTube. TikTok. How's it going over here? By the way, Missy Madness and Space Cadet. Thank you so much for the heart me's. When you click into whatever it was to make a new banner, you unfroze. Feels like ages since I caught you live. You're frozen. God damn it. Hi, Anna. Hi. Oh my God. Literally, all I did. Okay. I'm going to have to do this, I guess, on TikTok. I'm going to have to write. How do I edit this? I'm going to write. If I'm frozen, come to YouTube. Auntie Matrix. Oh, good. It changed both of them. That's absolutely perfect, Jessica. Great job. All right, I'm just going to do this. It's going to say this. If I'm frozen, come to YouTube. The end. I don't. This is so obnoxious. I don't understand what's going on. TikTok Studio, Live Studio just had an update for me, so maybe it has to do with the update. You thawed. It's been forever since I've seen you live as I live in the UK, but hi. Hello, Beck. Hello, Andrea. Hello, Marishka. I don't know, Ami. Whatever program you're in, it's TikTok Live Studio. I'm frozen again. Hold on, let me try something. What about this? If I'm like this, is this helping? Is this helping? What the fuck? Okay. That's freaking weird. Okay, so I always use TikTok Live Studio to stream on TikTok, right? It's their version of OBS. It's fucking stupid. I wish they would just let us use OBS, but whatever. I'm not in charge. It always works, and I always have TikTok Live Studio, like the actual thing, minimized because I don't need it, and it's just in the way, right? Because then I have my chats open and stuff. They're separate. But it seems for you guys that tonight, when I have the TikTok Live Studio not minimized on my taskbar, when it's open on the side, I just like threw it to the side, you can see me, which is really fucking weird. But we're just gonna go with it. Am I still good for you guys on TikTok? Still good? Still good? That's fucking so weird, dude. So weird. Okay, I mean, I guess I'll leave it up. Hopefully it won't be a problem. Because it's in my way. Hopefully it'll be okay. We'll see. We'll try it. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna move YouTube over here. Like this, so I can see everybody's chat here. All right, we're just gonna be doing this like a tiny bit different for now. That's okay. Okay, friends. I missed the chat and the live. I had the ACT school. I'm good. Perfect. So I can't put it behind everything because that's messing it up. I don't know. TikTok is so ghetto. I just got a notification to tell me video quality was increased as I have a great connection. Oh, okay. Hi, Jenny Lee. Hi, Jenny Lee. Promote more YouTube. This place is way smoother. I know. I'm calling it. TikTok is going to start working as soon as I'm done with the dishes. Mark my words. First time I've caught the beginning of a live. Hello, my friends. We will pop out because I know you're on your gardening walk. I figured you were, friends. I figured you were. Enjoy your gardening walk. I haven't been getting on TikTok a lot anymore. I feel like I'm cheating on TikTok since I do prefer lives over there and I'm over here. You do your thing. Hey, Melmo. Missy, is it working good over here for you now? Bree, what's going on, friends? Your TikTok quality looks better than YouTube at the moment. What the fucking shit is happening, friends? What is happening? Daryl, I haven't caught a live in the longest time. Hello. I don't have work tomorrow, so I can stay up and watch the whole live. Yay! Just finished your whole library. Can't wait for more glitches. Woo! Katrina. Hello, Nisha. How are you? I'm doing wonderful, Bree. Thank you so much for asking. Oh my God. Oh my. Belinda, welcome to your first live, friends. Oh, perfect, Sophie. I'm going to write you down. We have 8 more spots for stories if you have a story tonight, because I literally figured out I was going live about 2 hours ago. I was like, oh, I can go live tonight. Okay, Sophiest on YouTube. It's called Ghost Returned My Cat. What? That's wild. Hey, Shania, how are you? Hey, pandas. I'm nosy and watch you on YouTube on my iPad too, so I can see both chats. I love that, Katie. I love that. I don't have work tomorrow. I doubt I'll get through the whole live, though. I know, Looney. That's because it's a different time for you, silly goose. Hello, Anderson. This is my first time catching you on TikTok. I normally have to watch the 3 watches on YouTube. Oh, wait, do you mean like the replays? Hi, Jen. How are you, friend? Oh my God, Shania, I'm okay having contractions. Getting ready to go to the hospital. Baby, another baby glitch is on the way. Sorry, I'm stealing your baby. I'm so excited for you. How are you feeling? I don't remember. Is it your first baby? Did you just start? My phone said you started 2 hours ago. I started 13 minutes ago. That's so crazy. That is so crazy. Oh my God, hold on. What happened here? Ooh, there's a video. Yes, I'm excited. Nice catching you live again. Thanks, Marina. Unk is doing so good. Thank you so much. I didn't get any stories written down. No worries at all. Hello, Purple Queen in Romania. How cool is that? Nice to see you. Thank you so much for being here. My life is too boring to submit any interesting stories. Hi, Susan. Hi. Apparently it worked, Laura. I'm so fine with that. You can claim him, and honestly, I'm not sure what's going on. What do you mean you're not sure what's going on? You seem like the nicest person ever. I'm not. I'm actually the devil. And I'm so mean. My kiddos want you to tell me hi for them. Hi, Mojo's kiddos. How are you guys doing over there? I love you so much. Hello, Miss Bookaholic. Just want to say I truly love your spirit. Always a great time in your show. Thank you. Hi. Thank you for being here. I think I have a story for you. It just happened a month ago. How do I send it to you? So I will write you down for number 3, Mick. And when you send it, let me know what you write in the subject line so that I can write it down and find it in my inbox. You're just going to email it to me. And my email address is just Auntie Matrix, one word, @gmail.com. Auntie Matrix @gmail.com. I'm good for you guys now, right? So I can like change my text back to what it should be. They said I love you too, and they waved like you can see them. I love that. Are you still taking email? Yes, I do, Katrina. I'll write you down for number 4. Let me know what you have, what the name of it is in the subject line. Hold on one second. It came up on Discord that you were live, but when I come on, I couldn't find you for a while. Oh, here I am. Here I am. Hello, Amanda. Did we get our 12 or 24-hour stream yet? No, not yet. 12-hour stream and not yet. I'm tuned in for the night, turning on my binge show, set up the iPad and earbuds for a long, cozy night with Auntie and the Glitches. I love that so much. Chris! Yes, of course we can get a pudding. This is for you, boo-boo. Member for 20 months. Jenna, yes, you can send your story. I will write you down, Jenna, on YouTube.
Pudding.
Make sure you email it to auntiematrix@gmail.com. If someone, one of my mods in YouTube could put that in the chat for them, please. And just let me know what the name of it, like what you put in the subject line after you send it, so I know. Roachy Roach. I have more stories to send, but I'm not the best storyteller. That's okay, number 1. Number 2, in our Discord, we have like a whole little channel for people that like help with story writing in case you want to do that. Or number 3, you could go into ChatGPT and literally be like, hey, can you rewrite this story and make it sound good, please? And just tell it your story, like press the talk to text and just like talk and then let it rewrite it for you. Mila, member for 7 months. Woo! I have so many stories to tell, but no time yet. That's okay. Will Justin or Jess be able to make it? I have no idea, but I miss them so much. I hope that they do. Hello, Nikki. How are you, darling? How are you? How are you? Okay. Hold on. Back over here. Hello from me and Kaori. Hello, Ali and Kaori. How are you? You have ultrasound pics? Ah! Well, maybe soon we'll be seeing like literal baby pics. Literal baby pics. It's about my 2-year-old grandson and my son-in-law that passed from cancer last December. I'm so sorry. But yes, please feel free to send it over. I have you written down as number 3 for tonight. So I love you too, Miss Sherry. A creator on TikTok stitched one of your glitch pieces. I was like, she's great. Follow her. Stitched me? Hey, Tazzy, can you like send that to me in Discord or like tag me in it or something? Because I want to see it. I'm so excited about it. Hello, Ms. Lexty C. How are you? Tanya, my beautiful lady, how are you? Oh no, Katie baby, no more foster puppies. Hello, Shayma. Hi. Where am I? And I will add random bits to your story to make it more interesting. I'm so happy I get to see you live. I have to work tomorrow, but I'm here for a bit. Yes. I need to send in more stories too. Our house ghost has been on 1 this week. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Hello, Campbell. Laura had such an intense and stressful day at work. This is by far the best way to end the day on a great note. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that you're happy. Hello, Shayna. How are you? Hello, Jenna. It's called My Guardian Angels. I got it. My Guardian Angels. Okay, you are number 5. You are number 5. I need to send in a story to you. I'm quite seriously thinking I'm on a whole new timeline. Ooh, that's exciting. Nighttime Ghost Girl. Hello, friend. How are you? Honey, my Friday is going very good. Thank you so much for asking. That's whatever I just made up. That song I just made up reminded me of, oh my God. Is it I Walk to Remember? Hey, back down and I lift my hands and pray. Is that from Walk to Remember? To be only yours I pray. Right? Yes? Only Hope? I can't watch that movie, by the way. I watch it like once and then I can't watch it anymore. It's too sad. Oh, okay. No problem, Mick. No problem. I want to go back to wherever I came from. Mandy Moore. Thank you, Sophius. A Walk to Remember. That movie was your favorite. Hi, Nadia. How are you? I have another baby glitch coming in November. Kayla, I'm excited. I sent the pictures on Discord. I gotta go, but I'll be back when I can. I love you. Good luck. I hope everything goes so good for you, Shania. Brookie, I've been so good. Hello, Hope. Thank you so much. I missed you too, I mean. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. Where's Kenyetta? Someone said hi, Kenyetta. Hello, Kenyetta. Sweet November. I can't watch that one either. Nope. I want to submit my stories, but it's not easy to narrate because English is my third language. First of all, good on you for speaking 3 languages, boo. That's insane. Got Netflix and finally got to watch K-pop Demon Hunters, and my child loves it with the surround sound. I've actually haven't seen it yet. I heard it's really good, though. Hello from Scotland. Hello, Kimmy Boo. Eating leftover lasagna and enjoying your show. Oh, I love it. Am I good now, TikTok? Like, no Frozen anymore? It's fantastic. I know you guys watch it for movie night, and I literally like came into that movie night, and then I got pulled away, and I couldn't watch it. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, then let me just change this. And it was like, Discord dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix stories Auntie Matrix @gmail.com. Is that what I had? I guess. Regular, I guess. Patch Adams. Oh, why are you trying to make me cry with all these movies? Hey, Levy. Can I send you a video of the voice code on camera? Yes, please. Please send it. Jennifer Cook, how are you, darling? Ella Bella, the craziest thing happened to me. I feel like I'm going crazy. I got into a wreck with my son. We're currently in the hospital. We're okay, just have a few broken bones. Anyway, during the wreck, this lady came to help me while we waited for help. She sang to my son and everything. Tell me why the paramedic and police are saying there was no lady. Ella, stop. First of all, holy shit, I'm glad you're okay. Holy shit, I love you so much. What do you mean? You had someone like a little guardian angel or someone coming and making sure you guys were okay and feeling okay. That is so cool. That is so cool. No worries, Jen. No worries. Oh, the Notebooks. I can't. Nope. Can't watch that one either. We just got a mini story. We did. That is wild. When I say I'm losing it, because I literally can describe her. You're not losing it. I 100% believe you. That is so cool. Is that the name for that? Third man syndrome? The guardian angels and car accidents seem to be happening a lot. That is so cool. Hi, Living. My friends, by the way, we have room for 6 more stories. If anybody has a story for tonight, please let me know. I'm going to write you down. I can tell you what the guy who helped me from the car looked like, but no one else saw him help me. That's so cool. It's a common experience, the car accidents. Yes. Yes, yes. Polly, enjoy your gardening. Hello, Lorraine. Levy, you sent it. What's the name of the movie where the girl had her baby in Walmart? That was a favorite also. I don't know. Which movie is that, you guys? Thank you all. I'm definitely feeling overwhelmed because how did they not see her? Because she was a guardian angel or a spirit. I'm gonna write you down, Levi, as number 3 we'll watch we'll watch your video at that time. Where the Heart Is. I don't know that one. I was thinking about my childhood best friend a lot lately. Tried looking for him and found out he unalived his wife. And then was unalived by the police? Campbell, your childhood best friend? No fucking way, dude. What? What? Katrina, no worries. Why don't you just send it for another time? No worries at all. Oh my God. She names the baby Americus. What? That is so crazy. Oh my God. By the way, TikTok, I have not caught up on this. Missy and Space Cadet, thank you for the heart me's. Andrea, Katie Baby, Anna, thank you for the heart me's. Anna, thank you for the Go Popular. Jenny Lee, thank you for the heart me. Mary and Shania and Daryl and Mama Jen, thank you for the heart me. Mama Jen, thank you for the Level Up Sparks. Emily, thank you for the Rose. Tanya, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular. Sue Annie, thank you for the heart me. Daryl, thank you for the Go Popular. Almi, thank you for the Rose. Almi, thank you for the heart me. And the 9 roses and the 11 TikToks and the 2 finger hearts. Sue Annie, thank you for the 5 pumpkins. Then, thank you for the heart me. Anna, thank you for the club cheers. Almi, thank you for the 2 finger hearts, the 2 friendship necklaces, the 1 perfume, the 1 donut. Tonya, thank you for the 10 pumpkins. Almi, thank you for the 11 pumpkins. Almi, thank you for the 4 pumpkin pies. Tonya, thank you for the 2 pumpkin lattes and the hat and mustache. Holy smokes. Yes, this is a story reading night, Shells. Woohoo! Hello, the stars and moon. It's Max. It's her son, M867. What? So glad I'm going to miss that first story. Those 2 are my hell no subjects. Six, 7. Who's dressing up for Halloween? Well, funny we're talking about 6, 7 because both of our kids are going to their friends' houses for trick-or-treating and stuff for Halloween. So me and Uncle, this is the first year neither of us are going to see our kids on Halloween, which I'm really sad about. But anyway, because of that, today Uncle was like, oh my God, we should get cardboard and we should cut out a 6 and a 7 and we should wear them and we could be 6, 7 when we're giving out the candy. It's literally so sad. I can't even talk about it. I'm so sad. My kids are so big. They're so big. I hate it. Discovered my own glitch that involves Selena. In my timeline, does Jennifer Lopez Selena movie was released around 92 or 93. In this timeline, Selena died in 95 and the movie was released in 96. Interesting. My kids are being 6, 7. No way! No way. I know, it goes really fast, dude. Your dad's birthday's on Halloween? I know, we figured kids would be so excited to see that. A princess, a knight, and a dragon. Nice. What is everyone's being for Halloween or everyone's kids being? Hello, Janice. How are you? My youngest is 2. I still have a few years. You'll still have so many years. Please enjoy them. It goes too fast. It goes so fast. I thought my daughter was at least going to be at my house. Originally, I was going to pick her up from school because I have her that weekend. I was going to pick her up from school and she was going to come back to my house and she was going to get ready. So I could like see her and take pictures of her in her costume. And then I was going to drive her to her friend's house. But now I'm not even going to see her. Not even going to see her. My baby will be a cowboy. Wish I could go trick-or-treating with my daughter, still fighting to see because of toxic ex, and it took 3 years so far, still fighting. Oh, I'm so sorry, Christopher. I'm going as Morticia for Halloween to hand out sweets. I love that. I think you should really start holding debates. I think you'd be a very good middleman. Me? Debates? Not my thing. Not my thing, debates. Hello, Becky, but thank you for saying that. My 2 little ones are being dinosaurs, and my dad made a cage out of PVC pipe for the wagon. And my son will be 1 on Halloween, and I will be 38 on Halloween. Oh, Amanda. I've got a skeleton, Black Panther, a red Power Ranger, a bat, a sloth, Jack Skellington, and Baby Glitch will be Sally. I love that. I love it. I'm a woodland fairy. I had fun with the makeup. I love that so much. Tomorrow's your birthday, Becky. Woo! My big kids are going to be with their dads, going as Darth Vader and Tails the fox from Sonic. My fiance's away for work. The toddler is going to be a skeleton, and I'm going to be a penguin. My kiddos are going to be Alphabet and Glinda. Yes, you better send me pictures of that. You better send me those pictures. You better send. What's up with 6'7" lately? It's a thing. 6'7". I just realized this is an actual live, not a rerun. I have a little story. Yes, Kimberly! What is your story? What did you write in the subject line? You can be number 4. I'm going to go with my siblings, all going to be pirates. Sweet. I wish I could go trick-or-treating still. I don't think you're allowed to trick-or-treat at 42. I mean, technically we could go, but I don't think anyone would give me candy. Or do you think everyone would give me candy? Oh, I love that, Mojo. You're welcome. You think everyone would? You would give me candy? My neighborhood, the adults trick-or-treating along with their kids. Well, so I used to trick-or-treat with my daughter every year. But now she's too old and she doesn't want to trick-or-treat with me. She wants to go with her friends. She's too cool for me. I'm going to be Woody from Toy Story, but with cheeky Daisy Duke cut-off jeans in my boots. No way, Rich. I went trick-or-treating as an adult a few years back, trailing behind kids, and they gave me so much pity candy. Oh, my God. Oh, cool cat. Perfect. I'll write you down for number 6. Let me know when you're done. Don't know if you didn't try. That's very true. As long as you dress up, there's no age limit for candy. Rich, I'm weak, says Mojo. I obviously don't get candy when I take my kids, but I think this year I'm going to carry a bag too. Yes. John! Why do you have the loading symbol? Guys, John got married. John from YouTube is married. And his wedding pictures are beautiful. The 8 Ball lied. What did you ask the 8 Ball? I didn't even see. You think everyone would give me candy? A serial killer for Halloween, King Bob 67. Never told the trick-or-treat? You're welcome and you burp is so millennial from a fellow millennial. Hello, Esther. Hi. I might leave and come back a few stories and taking the baby to get his birthday. Build-A-Bear. Oh. Oh, me, I love that. Go do that. Do it, do it. Another one bites the dust. Boom, boom, boom. Friends, we have room for 4 more stories. If anybody has a story for tonight, please let me know. I sent you some of the kids' TikToks. The dragon is so cute. Oh. This is so weird. I was thinking about you today.
Really, Toby? Here I am.
Hello, Barefoot. How are you? My kids have so many costumes. They are switching every 5 minutes. Are you tired, Auntie? I am tired. I wasn't planning on going live tonight. I thought that I was going to be going to my daughter's karate class and then coming home. She's with her dad, but I was going to go to the class. And then she didn't go. So I was like, oh, I'll go live. But I wasn't mentally or physically prepared to go live. So I am tired. And I honestly have been going to bed pretty early. So we're going to see how this goes. I once went in a metro and found it was the wrong way. Weird. I got out, got to another one. Interesting. What are my plans for Halloween? Me and Uncle are going to probably dress up as 6'7" and give out candy. I have a story, but it would take me an age to tell it, but I actually do need help. Okay. I have a wicked cold. Aw, Tanya. I hope you feel better. I put shadow person story in the subject. Got you, Kimberly. Shadow person story. I was thinking about giving out potatoes as the trick part of trick or treat. I would love for you to give out potatoes. Can you imagine the kids' fucking faces when you give them out just like fucking baked potatoes? Hello, Chris. How are you? I love you. Thank you for being here. Are you 6 or 7? Haven't decided yet. Hello, Queen. Hi. I went out freaked out and the metro station had a different name ever since. Whoa. What happened there? Hey, Ruth. Doing my nails with AirPods on. Me time right now, y'all. You do. Yes. Me time, friends. Me time. Shadow person is your experience too. Whoa. Whoa. You vote 7. Hi, Christy. I mean, Krista. A bunch of kids chose potato last year. What? My mom used to force us to give out Bible literature on Halloween. I was raised Jehovah's Witness. Oh my God. Esther, I'm so sorry. You're handing out ammo. Rich, like literally stab. You have a potato shortage? Why do you have a potato shortage? We gave out candy cakes last year. The kids went nuts over them and the Reese's. Nice. I have to get candy. 6 is afraid of 7 because 7 ain't 9. Someone told me 6'7" means hoe. I don't think they know what it means. It's from like a meme, and then it's like in a song. So I don't even fucking know. All I know is they say it all the time, and now I say it all the time, and you do this, and I do it really aggressively. Hello, Steffi. How are you? Oh my God, group 7. Who is in group 7 on TikTok? Raise your hand if you're in group 7. Do you want me to tell you what group 7 is? If you don't know where group 7 came from? Group 7. Okay. Don't tell them. I'm going to tell you. I don't want to burst anyone's bubble if you're excited about being in group 7, but it literally means nothing. There was a creator who was trying to promote her music, and she made 7 videos. And each one she said, if you're seeing this, you're in group 1, you're in group 2, you're in group 3, like with her music linked. She was trying to and brilliant. I know, Tanya. And the 7 one went viral for some reason. And then people started making videos about it. And it also is just like a testament to the TikTok algorithm, because as soon as you watch one video that says you're in group 7, you start seeing every fucking video that someone has made about being in group 7. Group 7. And then everyone's making a whole thing oh my God, I'm in group 7. What does that mean? So yeah. Hi, group 7 friends. I'm also in group 7. I also apparently, I'm not going to say that one. Never mind. I saw another video telling me that I was something else and I don't want to say it. But yes, our souls tell us it's more than just nothing. Group 7. a gift? Oh my God, there's a group 7 gift. Shut up, Tanya. Are you kidding me? I thought there was only group 7 because that's all I saw, because that's the one that went viral. Wild. I know, I just saw it. That's so crazy, Tanya. Yeah, but everyone's like, oh my God, I'm in group 7. Are you in group 7? Hi, Claw? Can I say that? Is that supposed to be Kayla? Keela? Hello, Keela. Megan, how are you? Oh, it's the 67th element on the periodic table, which is ho. Got it. What is it though? I wish people handed out fruit instead of candy. My kids don't get candy and they eat fruit like freaking fruit bars. Really? It's a blimp. How can I send you my story so I can get some clarification? You can send me, am I back in TikTok? Yes. Yes. TikTok is allowing me to post right now. So fingers crossed. Group 7. You can email me your stories to the email address that's right on the screen. It's auntiematrix@gmail.com. I'm sending one, but it's mostly pictures. Oh, should I write you down, Kayla? Kids don't trick-or-treat in your neighborhood? Keela. I'm so sorry. Hi, Keela. Wait, but how come Loon told me on... Thank you, Tanya. How come Loon told me on YouTube to say hello to Keela? Or did they tell me on both? And I just saw it on YouTube. Nick, hello, my darling. Oh, you're sending me pictures. Oh, okay. I'll look at those later. I'll look at those later. Holmium? What's holmium? One thing about living in Santa Carla, I can never stomach all the damn vampires. What are you even talking about, friends? Everyone is in group 7 at this point. I know. Can you tell Abby? I think that they might be behind on the live. Oh, okay, because I miss stuff on TikTok. I miss stuff everywhere. I do my best. I do my best. Kimberly Calkin, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community on YouTube. I appreciate you so much. Everybody say welcome to Kimberly. Oh, I never saw Lost Boys. I know. Come at me, all right? Don't come at me, bro. The kids have croup. Oh, no. And the little one has a double ear infection. Holy smokes. Oh, my goodness. Hi, Jen. My sister Chloe loves you. Hi, Chloe. Hello, Keela and Chloe. Oh, my God. I love that you guys both have K names. You're so cool. You're so cool. You're the coolest in the whole world. You haven't seen Lost Boys either. Thank you, Annie. I watched it this morning. Best vamp movie ever made, in my opinion. Wait, Lost Boys is a vampire movie? Holmium is a word. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Hi, Kimberly. Holmium is a rare earth material that is part of the lanthanide series. It is a soft, silvery, and malleable metal with a high magnetic strength and applications in areas like lasers and nuclear reactors. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Does somebody else, Chris, do you want me to promote somebody else to a moderator on YouTube in case Chris needs help because Hey has to go? She has to go shortly because she has her really cool sleepover that she's doing. Lost Boys is the best. I've named one of my boy cats Nanak after the dog. Oh, vampires in Santa Clara. Oh. Hi, Amanda. Hi. My mama Brandy watch you every day, all day, especially now because Halloween's her favorite season. Hello, Mama Brandy. I have seen the Santa Clara diet. I have seen that. Do you think we'll ever get answers about the Miami incident? Are you talking about the aliens in the mall in Miami like over a year ago? I'm going to say no. Thank you, Kayla. I'm new to your channel, a couple of months in, and I love your videos. I'm so addicted. Nicole, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. I should be okay. Okay, perfect. How about you just let me know, Chris, if you feel like overwhelmed, and I can always promote someone to mod. Can Tonya pop on YouTube? She's a mod over here. She is, but she also doesn't feel good. I don't know how long she's going to last. You were hooked on that mall stuff? I've been braiding my hair because you inspired me to do it like this. Have you been doing it like this? It's just so easy and so cute. I want to learn to French braid too. I wish I could. Oh, there she is. Tonya came over. Thanks, Tonya. I managed to type the short version. Hope you can find it. Oh, Katrina. Awesomely outrageous. Now, I have you as number 7 now, only because I took you off. I didn't think you were going to send it. Immortality from hell. What? No worries, Katie baby. Immortality from hell. I sleep in braids. I used to sleep in a bun, but it would get all messy. You Dutch braid your hair all the time. I don't know how to do a Dutch braid or what a Dutch braid even looks like. I love all braids. It would probably be really cool though. Did someone say hey to Flash? Is Flash here? Flash! How are you, Flashy? Flash, I got the fundraiser stuff. My daughter ate all the popcorn, and I think I have like a few more of these left. These were really good. They're these dark chocolate salted caramels. I've been eating them all day. They're delicious. You're always rocking a bob. I'm jealous y'all have hair past your ears. Mine just never grows anymore. Oh man, how come? It looks so cute with a hat. It does, right? You've seen videos of me, right, with my like baseball cap on when I was like walking around. I love the braids with like a baseball cap. Love. Or just any hat, but I wear baseball caps a lot. It's just braids that sit on top of your head instead of being inverted. Like this? Like that? Do you know anything about fairies? Because I found a fairy door in my neighborhood. Chaos Switch, I unfortunately do not have much information at all about the fae. I know that there's a creator. You guys probably know who I'm talking about. There's some creator and she like has like a literal degree in all of these things. And she's very knowledgeable. And when I was asking about fairies a few years ago, I was sent to her and I watched a bunch of her stuff. Does anybody on TikTok know who I'm talking about? My hair is so fine and breaks once it gets past my shoulders. Ugh. You're a bandana girl. Never thank a fairy. Yes, I did hear that. Piper. Yes, Piper. Can somebody like tag her or like write her whole name or whatever so KS Witch can Piper CJ. Yeah, check them out. She has like she's very knowledgeable. You got a poncho from Salem? Ooh, I'm so jealous. If anyone still wants popcorn snacks online sales, go for a little longer. I'll pop in the promo. Thanks, Flashy. Don't piss them off. Yeah, you're not supposed to say thank you to the fairies, right? You're also not supposed to. I don't remember what else you're not supposed to do. I don't know. Ask Piper. Look at Piper. Look at Piper's page. Did I change my name? I don't think so. Friends, we have room for 3 more stories. Please let me know if you have a story that you'd like me to read tonight. And we're actually going to get started in a few minutes. I am not trying to be on here till motherfucking midnight or 1 a.m. I can't be on here till 1 a.m. I have to get off before midnight. I've been wearing a beanie because I'm insecure about how I part my hair behind my head. Just take a comb and literally just go like this. And it's parted. Easy peasy. Coming in, are we talking about folklore? Chaos would shed. Okay, thank you. Not the fairy. You're welcome. Good luck. I can't understand that, Katie. I can't understand it. Katie Joe, I love you so much. Mwah. Why not thank fairies? That's kind of rude. I'm not sure why not. I don't know. Anyway, I have to get off here before midnight because I need to take medicine. I started, if anyone's interested, and I can like keep you updated on my journey if you ever want to ask questions. I started HRT for my perimenopause symptoms. And you're supposed to take it around the same time every night. And I have been taking it around like 10 or 10:30 every night. So I don't want to really go later than 12 taking it, but I can't take it if I'm still on live because the progesterone makes me tired and also sometimes makes me fucking like really feel a drugged feeling. So, yeah. So I need to take it right before I go to bed, but Sarah, hello, my darling. Hello, Hellhound. How are you? I had one where I was in a car accident intersection. It was a time skip and it didn't happen. Ooh. Definitely interested to see how it goes. Okay. You need HRT so bad. I just sent my story. Jerry the house ghost. Perfect. Thank you so much. I actually I used Winona. Yes, they're bioidentical. I used By Winona. It's funny because I actually made an ad for it. And then I was like, oh, let me look into this. And so I did. And I ended up going with them because, of course, you know, my freaking gynecologist is like, oh, we don't care that your progesterone is literally 0 and your estrogen is low. There's nothing we can do about it. You just have to deal with it. So anyway, so I went on Winona and I ordered from them. It's really not that bad. Price-wise, I think it was like, I got the pills. I'm on progesterone, estrogen, and DHEA. And it's a 3-month supply. And it was like under $200 for 3 months. So I feel like that was a pretty good. That's really not bad at all. They're bioidentical. Yes. Same. I have endometriosis and my doc just wants to give me BC. Wait, what's BC? Oh, birth control. No. Yeah, no. Yeah, I had to like fight my OBGYN to even do blood work, which now I understand after speaking to the Winona doctor, because you talk to like a real doctor, like online. You can talk to them whenever. After speaking to them, because I was like, hey, do you want to see my blood work? And she was like, you can send me your blood work and I'll take a look at it. But just so you know, your hormones literally change like all the time, even throughout the day. So it's really hard to get like an accurate reading. So we don't really we don't prescribe off of the blood work. We prescribe off of your symptoms because they ask you like all these questions. I'm not in Texas. I live on Long Island. Hello, Catherine. I hate when people say you can't fix things that are wrong with your body. I know. I used to make progesterone caps and suppositories. Oh, really? Hello from Australia. Hello, Laura. I've been an OG watcher on and off from the beginning, but I fucking love your stuff. First time on a live, though. Welcome to your first live. All you need is a biblical diet and holistic remedies to heal. I don't know what a biblical diet is. I have tried holistic remedies. Haven't noticed side effects yet. So I've only been taking it for a week. I've been taking it for a week. I take everything at night. The progesterone, like I said, a couple of times made me feel really drugged. Like, did not like that. But apparently that's like happens. Sometimes your body has to like adjust. The estrogen, the first night I took it, the next morning I was very queasy and I talked to the doctor lady and she told me to just half the estrogen because you could just like, it's a pill that you could just break in half. So she told me to take half the estrogen for a week or two. And then like go up to the full pill. So I started doing that and that's been fine. I haven't been queasy at all. And I haven't noticed any other side effects. I can't tell you if stuff is working or not yet, because I am, first of all, it's only been a week. It can take up to 10 weeks to like really see if it's doing something for you. And also, I'm really great at the placebo effect. So like I could just think I'm feeling good and it could not have anything to do with the pills. Does that make sense? So, I mean, I'll let you guys know. I started doing like a little vlog about it and I've been like randomly updating it. Like it's going to be like one video. So we'll see. Anyway, I barely know what we're talking about. It's busy here. No worries at all, Mojo. Hi, Adela. You haven't seen me since the first Millie board? What? The University of Iowa has a perimenopause menopause clinic. I was just accepted this week. Oh my God, that's amazing. That's amazing. The fake progesterone makes me have panic attacks. That's why I'm asking. So I had a panic attack the other night, Esther, but that's because that was the night that I felt very drugged. And I hate that feeling, which is why I don't do drugs. So I felt very out of it. And so then I was laying down and I was having anxiety, but that's because I didn't like the way I felt. Do you know what I mean? But I haven't had any panic attacks besides that. And I do have issues with anxiety. So that is something that would like come up for me. So yeah, you could try it the bioidentical. Look into Winona. And then I also, I have nothing to do with this, by the way. I'm not selling you anything. I'm just letting you know what I'm doing. And I also like was nervous about it because I don't know. So I looked at reviews and I literally read, not reviews on their site, obviously. I looked at, I don't remember the name of the website. I can look it up. But whatever website it is that like reviews other things, it's like a Yelp, but not a Yelp. Do you know what I mean? So it's like a legit place with like real people, because I don't know who's real and who's fake on like on the website. Who even knows on their like website? So I looked and like every review I read was so good. People were like, I feel like myself again. I feel so good. Like everybody really, really liked it. So, it's interesting to me that the estrogen progesterone is nightly, whereas testosterone is morning. I wonder why they are opposites. Because, so the progesterone is at night because it tends to make you sleepy. So you don't want to take that in the day because you might feel sleepy and groggy and weird. The DHEA is the precursor to testosterone and something else. But that's like for the testosterone. That is supposed to give you more energy, and you can, some people just say, I just take it at night with my other pills because I have a medication I take in the morning that's like a pain in the ass to take other things with. But you can take the DHA in the morning. A lot of people like to do that because it does give you like maybe a little burst of energy. The estrogen, I think maybe you can take either, but I take it at night. I just take everything at night. Big, enjoy yourself. Mojo Brooks says hi. But yeah, anyway, check it out. But like, you know, everyone's different. Spoiled. I love you, Mojo. Brooke says, nope. Mojo. Tonya says, I love you, Mojo. Former pharmacy compound tech. Now I bill for a pharma company. That's so interesting. Hi, Brooke. Okay, we're going to start in a second. And we have room for 3 more stories, FYI. So if you have a story you'd like me to read during this live, please let me know and I'll write you down. But otherwise, we are going to get started. Oh my God, guys, are we playing Contexto or drawing game today? Just write it in the chat. Everybody write, and whichever one I see the most of, that's what we'll do. Contexto or drawing game? Ooh. My teeth still really hurt. I shouldn't have done it this way. I forget it. I have to put up a fucking poll. Gotta do it. This is overwhelming. Okay, hold on. What should we play? Contexto, drawing game. If you don't know, drawing game is basically Pictionary. I'm going to draw shit on the screen and you're going to guess. Contexto is this game where we have to guess a secret word. It's super fun. We've been playing that one more lately. Hi, Ashley. How are you? Hold on. I just put up a thing. I have to put up a poll on TikTok. Give me a second. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh. Sarah, you're here. You're here and you're doing polls for me. I love you so much. Thank you so much. You make my life so much easier when you do that. I appreciate it. Bye, hey. Have so much fun. I love you so much. Oh my God, Chris, perfect timing because hey is just leaving right now. Yes, it's so, Catherine, it says drawing on purpose because that's how I say drawing and everybody makes fun of me. So that's why it says drawing. That's okay. No worries. It doesn't matter how long it is. People don't fucking vote on TikTok anyway. We have like 200 people in here, 300 people in here, and we'll get like 20 votes. My accent is cute. I know. Oh my God, Mojo, do you love my car? I haven't been this excited for a car in like so many years. I'm very excited about it. Okay, Contexto won, my friends. Contexto is the winner. Okay. Janice, you do your thing. Is it more difficult to vote on TikTok? I mean, I don't think so. You just click, there's like this little thing that's a blue clipboard and you just click it and then click your vote. I think. So weird, Loon. Boo. 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 Okay, we're going to start because I'm getting squirrely.
I'm getting so squirrely.
Squirrel.
I am 6. I love your story so much. I am a girl. My nickname is Little Love Jack-O-Lantern. Hello, Little Love Jack-O-Lantern. I love you too. Thank you so much for being here. Okay. Here we go. All right, I'm going to do my little welcome spiel. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to do my little welcome spiel. TikTok, while I'm doing my welcome spiel, we do like a little push, which just means you just type in the chat a lot. Also, by the way, we're at 161,000 likes. Thank you so much. Keep tapping that screen. We're trying to get to 1 million. It will be number... Is it 78? Is it going to be the 78th million in a row? 78? I think. Is it 78 or 79? 77? You think it's 80. Sophia says 70, 77, 79, 78. Shit, now I gotta look at the fucking board. Hold on a second. 99. It's not 99, Goose. Guys, it's 79. It's 79, guys. 79. It's 6-7. If only, Loon. If only. 79, guys. Okay, anyway, keep tapping the screen. So I'm going to do my little welcome spiel. Then we are going to play our game, Contexto. Then... we're going to listen to the Auntie Matrix theme song while I get ready. We're going to say our protection prayer, and then we're going to start reading our stories. You swear last live it was 79? The last thing I see is 78 on the last sticker I see is 78. You gonna make me look again? Can somebody on YouTube go back? I'm asking a lot right now. Can someone on YouTube go back to the last live recording and scroll and like see which number it was? Hello, Ashley. How are you? You made a live. Woo! Welcome. Okay, here we go. Hello and welcome. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. Today, we're going to be reading 10 stories. All of these stories are people in the live right now. It's their true personal experiences, and we're going to read them, chat about them, and vote on them. The vote is just for fun. It does not mean anything. I actually have 3 open spots left, so if anybody has a story that they'd like me to read on this live, please let me know in the comments the name of the story, like whatever you wrote in the subject line, so that I can find it in my thingy-majigger. I'm just laughing at Mojo. I forgot where I was. If we reach 500,000 likes on TikTok, we will read an 11th story. And if we reach 1 million likes on TikTok, we will read a 12th story. And we will put a sticker on our Millie board, our 1 million board. It's right back there. And this should be, I believe, our 79th live in a row that we hit 1 million likes. So please keep tapping that screen. TikTok, if you don't know how to send likes, that's how you do it. You just tap the screen. When you tap the screen, you see the little hearts go up like that. That is sending likes. It's free. It's easy. It's fast. It's simple. It's fun for me. I mean, it's fun. It's helpful for me and it's helpful for you. So please keep on tapping that screen. We're already at 174,000 likes. My mouth isn't working. I'm talking too fast. Okay. Sarah, thank you so much. I appreciate you. The last one was 78, so it is 79. Thank you so much, Paulie. I appreciate you. Other ways that you can help to push the live out TikTok are to share the live, to chat in the chat, to send your team gifts, and to light up the gift gallery. Ways that YouTube can push out the live are to share the live, to type in the chat, and to back out of the live and hit the thumbs up button just like you would on any other YouTube video. You can also support me in other ways by sending gifts on TikTok, by sending supers on YouTube, or you can become a TikTok super fan. Don't do that. It's $9.99 a month. That's insane. Or a YouTube member. For the YouTube members, we have 3 different memberships. We have a regular Glitch community membership where you get a badge next to your name in chat and access to over 20 emotes that you can use in the lives and the comment section of my videos. The second tier we have is Glitch Community Plus, and it's all that stuff. Plus, you also get early access to long videos. So when I make long videos, you will get access to them. You'll get them a day or two before anybody else. And the third tier is the Glitch Community Legends, and you get all of those things I just mentioned. Plus, your name is on the screen during the intro to all of my long videos. Please check them out if you would like. Flash, thank you so not Flash, Tanya, thank you so much. And Flash, thank you so much as well for checking that out. You guys are amazing. Miss Murda, Glitch Community Plus member for 18 months. Thank you so much. How are you today? Yep, can't remember what I was saying. So I am live on TikTok and YouTube at the same time, by the way, if you like one of those better. TikTok, let's see, YouTube has a better quality stream, and you can see the stories on the screen when I read them, and TikTok has more people and better gifts, and those are the biggest differences, but please go wherever you want. But TikTok, if you are not subscribed to my YouTube, please do so. My name is Auntie Matrix on YouTube. These lives are recorded, and the live recording will be posted about 15 minutes after the live is over. So if you miss anything or you'd like to rewatch, you will be able to do so. And the stories will always be timestamped in the description of the YouTube video so that you are able to go right to the stories. If you do not want to listen to me talk for 5 hours, I am stumbling over my words today, and I'm hoping that I'm going to make it through the stories, okay? And not be a stumbly bumbly. If you'd like to send a story, by the way, you can send them to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. I'm all out of order today, mods. I'm so sorry. I'm all messed up. What else? Please come and join our Discord, by the way. Our Discord is dsc.gg/antimatrix. It's on the screen for TikTok, and it will be in the chat for YouTube in just a second. Everybody is welcome in Discord. It's completely free. Just download the app for free, make an account for free, and join our Discord server. It's basically like a giant chat room, and it's a place for us to all hang out outside of these live streams. So you don't have to wait until the live streams to hang out with the community. We have a bunch of people in there. We have like 2,800 people or something in the in the Discord. We also do fun things in Discord, like we do monthly merch giveaways. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot, and we do movie nights. We just had a movie night last night, and they watched Rocky Horror. Next Thursday, I will be hosting movie night, and we will be watching a scary movie. It will probably be Paranormal Activity 2, because I believe we're on the Paranormal Activity series. But please come and join the Discord. Come hang out with us. Plus, there's an announcements channel in Discord, so you will always know what's going on with me, my content, and my community. So you'll know when I'm going live next, when I post a YouTube video, when I have new merch coming out, when we're doing a movie night. Like anything you could want to know about me, my content, and the community will be in the Discord. It's the best place to be for announcements and information and community. So please come in and hang out with us. Thank you so much. Hashtag Cotton Eye Joe. What? Okay, go to dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. It's on the screen. Try that. Where did you go? I can't. Sarah, I cannot with you right now. Guys, I'm totally losing track of all the things that I normally talk about. Bum. So what do I say next? I had a list. Someone made me a list one time. Where did I put it? What do I say next? I'm making shit up. I love it so much. Okay. Yeah, so do all that stuff. Anyway, okay. If you look at the link in my bio, by the way, it's tessicavision.com, and it has all the things that we just talked about. Plus, it has my P.O. box in case you'd like to send me anything. I will always open everything on a live or in a video on TikTok. It has Auntie Matrix merch. Yes, we have some of that. And there's also a link to my book, A Glitch in the Matrix. This is what it looks like. Yes, I do have a book if you didn't know. It has 80 of the best stories that I had received up until putting this book together, and an introduction written by me. You can buy this at any at Barnes & Noble stores, Books A Million stores. You can also buy this online, anywhere, Amazon, all the places. There is a Kindle version and an audiobook version as well. Yes, the audiobook is my voice. Yes, it is also on Audible. If you'd like a signed copy, that link is in my bio. It says signed books and merch. My merch and the signed books are on the same website, and you will receive a signed copy of the book. Plus, you all will also receive a free custom bookmark. Boop, boop, boop. That's what it looks like. Okay, I love you so much. I think we are done here, right? Oh, wait, last but not least, TikTok. This is my only account. I will never DM you and tell you that I have a reading for you. I will never try to take your money. So if that happens, please tell that person to fuck off and block them, and do not get scammed. The end. Thank you, Ashley. Okay. YouTube, here's your ad. I love you so much. Let me know what you get. And I'm going to get Contexto ready, because we are going to be playing Contexto nexto. You get it? Okay. Let me get Contexto. And I'm gonna have to, like, this gets weird, so hold on a second. Let me have to see how this is gonna be. Game. Contexto. Okay. No ad on YouTube? Did anybody get? Anyone get an ad? Did I not do it right? Ad free. Oh, maybe I didn't do it right. Let me try again. How do I do it? Boop. Let's try that. Boop. Oh, you got one. Oh, shit. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Okay. Perfect. Okay. You got it, Sarah. You got it. Friends, by the way, we definitely have room for 3 more stories. If you have a story, please let me know. Bullfrog, Marishka. Abby Robinson, Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community on YouTube. Oh, Glitch community plus early access to videos. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Everyone, welcome Abby, please. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, friends, we are going to play Contexto. This is one of the ways that we kick off our live for funsies. This is how you play if you haven't played before. We have to guess the secret word. I don't know what it is. Nobody knows what it is. So we're going to start with one word, and then I'm going to type the word in, and it's going to tell me like how close we are to the actual word, and we just have to keep guessing words until we get the actual word. So, acid. Okay, Mojo. We're going to start with the word acid. So you're just going to like type words that you think it might be in the chat, and I'm just going to put them in. Okay, acid was like nothing. Pumpkin? All right, let's try pumpkin. Nope, acid was better than pumpkin. Bacon. Nope. Why is there an ad here? What's happening? Excuse me. Hello? This never happened before. Well, here's an ad. No! What the fucking shit is happening, guys? Why can't I get past this? It's technical difficulty city today. What is happening? There's like no X or anything. All right. We're starting over. Oh, wait. Okay, it let me. All right, hold on a second. Is this... Okay, all right. Here we go. Let's try again. Blue. Whoa! Brookie, blue was good! Okay, blue is 240. So what do we think goes with blue that we could try? Should we try another color? I'm going to try rainbow, Sophie. Rainbow. Okay, no. Blue is more than rainbow. Color. No. Crayon. No. Sky. Oh, sky is better than blue. Okay. Sky. Ocean. Oh, ocean is better than that. Ocean. Water. Okay, ocean was better. Ocean was better. Maybe another kind of cloud. You want to try cloud? Cloud is up there, but not cloud. Sea. Sea is even better than ocean. Okay, hold on. Beach. Okay, sea is still better. Sea is still better. Boat. No, not boat. Pond. Not ponds. Plane. No. Wave. No. Bay. Okay, sea is still the best. Island. Okay, island is good, but still sea. River? No. Lake? No. Shell? Sad. Why would it be sad? No, it's definitely not sad. Mermaid? No. Shore? Oh, okay, shore is the best. Shore is the best. Shore. What are we seeing? Sand? Okay, sand is good, but it's not sand. Shore is better than sand. Dock? No. Surf? Oh, sorry. Surf? No. Cliff? It was cliff! Oh my god, we got it. Woo! We got it in 29 guesses. That was pretty good, guys. Our record, by the way, I believe is 7 guesses. But we got it in 29, which is really good. That was fast. Okay, let's play again. Hold on. Let's play again. Okay, what word should we start with? Bank. Okay, bank is nothing. Apple? No. Ash? No. Ball? Nah. Diamond? Nah. Land? Land! Oh my god, one of the random words got us a 14. A literal 14. Island? No. House? No. Earth? No. Country? No. Ground? Ground is good, but land is better. Hill, no. Farm, grass, nope, nope. Mountain, oops. No. Property, no. Rock, we did earth already. We did country. Field is good, but land is better. Soil, dirt, no. Acre, no. Garden, no. Airplane. What? Oh, like land and airplane. Okay. Okay. Sky, no. Airport, no. Runway, no. Chris, it can't be 2 words. Landing? Okay, they're counting landing as land. Terminal, fly. Fly is 5, but airplane is better. Tarmac, no. Crash, oh my God, John. Hanger. Hanger? Is that how you spell hanger? Heliocopter. Oh. Am I spelling helicopter wrong? Is that right? Why can't I spell helicopter? There we go. Helicopter is 6. Okay, but airplane is still 3. Travel. Bird. I see where you're going with bird, but it wasn't bird. Jet. Okay, Jess 11, but airplane is better. We did airport. Clouds? No. Skydive. Pilot. It was pilot! Sam the Flower! 38 guesses, guys. 38 guesses. Whoop, whoop. 38. Should we do one more since these were quick, or do you think we should move on? Nice job, guys. 20, that's okay, no worries. Yes, one more. Okay. Okay, one more. Okay, what word should we start with? One more. What's that from? Somebody tell me, and you'll be my best friend. Wind. Wow, wind got a 212. Okay. Sky. No. Weather. No. Cloud. No. Tornado. No. Balloon. No. Kite. No. Storm. No. Hurricane. No. Turbine. Automotive. No. Air. No. Gust. Nope. Tunnel. Okay. Breeze? Yeah, another type of wind, right? It can't be that kind of wind. What other kind of... Maybe it's not wind. Maybe it's wind? Also, why are there 2 words in the fucking English language that are spelled the same, but you say them different? Yeah, I know that's what you meant, Jess K. I was agreeing with you. Twist. Okay, so it's more like wind, not wind. Okay, so twist, but wind. Reel. There was an error. Interesting. No reel. Clock. No. Toy. No. Turn. All right. Watch. No. Tie. Tie. Okay. Tie. Okay, but now, how about not? No, not. Fishing. Suit. No. Bow. Okay, bow is up there. But tie is better. Sail. No. Wedding. No. Braid. Fasten. Rope. Okay. Rope and tie are up there. Rope and tie. I tried not already. Ribbon? No, not ribbon. Sailor? Not sailor. Hang. Okay, hang, bow, rope, tie. Boats? No. Nautical. No. Because of the implication. Ship. No. Arrow? No. Flag. Dock. No, no. More. Oh! Oh, sorry. Lace? No. Lasso. Okay, let's think about this. Fisherman. No. So we have twist, ribbon, wind, hang, bow, rope, tie. I did not already. I did not. Kidnap. I was going to say, if that was it, I would freaking literally die. String? String! Yes! Who got string? Wait, who said string? Sierra! String! 46 guesses. Good job, friends. Beautiful job, my friends. Beautiful job. All right. All right. All right. While I am getting ready, let's listen to the Auntie Matrix theme song, as you guys like to do. Here you go. And I am going to get our protection prayer ready as well. I know that game is really fun. I do enjoy it. First time playing this, might be obsessed. I know we've been playing this more than the drawing game. It's so much fun. I actually saw somebody else play it on their live and I was like, oh my God, that looks so fun. Wow, this is so loud. Holy shit, I'm so sorry. Ah! Okay. You played at work now? I love that. What did you say, John? Bondage. Okay. Shit, where's the fucking... Here it is. Okay. Awesomely outrageous. Hey, Chris, we're done playing. Are you, like, really behind? How is... People aren't normally behind on TikTok. Auntie Jane reminded you about the intro. Contexto annoys my boyfriend so much, I make him play with me. Uncle doesn't like games like that either. Hello, Christopher. Okay. Hi, Ross. You couldn't hear the song at all? Could anybody hear the song? Literally nobody heard it at all. I played the whole song. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I'm making a note to look into this because I don't know what's happening. Okay. Welp. Let me try one thing. Give me 1 second. We did have the same problem, and I wrote down a note to fix it, and then I just kept forgetting to do it. Give me one little baby second. What do I have this as? Okay, I'm gonna play this and see. Where is this coming out as? So you can't hear this at all. Interesting.
Yeah.
Hmm. 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 I'm looking at my settings. Just give me un momento, per favore. I don't know how to do this, Cletus. I don't know how to do it. I don't know. Bye, Looney Petunies. I love you. Did they leave already? That wasn't Spanish. That was Italian. That's why it sounded Italian. Oh. Someone said goodbye to Loon. Memo said, Loon, goodbye. I thought you were going. Motherfucker. Oh, we're saying goodnight to Mel. Good night, Mel. My bad. My bad. My bad. Okay, hold on. What the fuck? Can I get rid of this one? What if I did this? Okay. Hold on a second. TikTok. Can you hear this now? Perfect. Let me just try to fix it on YouTube. Hold on. YouTube, can you hear it? How loud is it for everybody? Is it too loud or is it normal? It's really loud? Okay, hold on. We're doing this real time right now, friends. Hold on, real time, real time. How about now? Tell me if that's better or not.
Let's go through the Matrix.
Too loud still? Okay, YouTube is too loud. It's the same. Interesting. Chris is too low. I thought you said too loud. Too quiet on YouTube. It's loud, but not as loud as it was for TikTok. All right, try again. Let me know how it is. This is better on both. Some people are saying perfect. Better but still low. You think it's perfect? Better but still low. Okay, so perfect. Perfect on TikTok. YouTube, you think I should go a little louder for you? All right, let me know. YouTube, let me know.
Let's go through the Matrix.
Melanie, I just got here. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, perfect on YouTube. TikTok, we're still good? All right, that's what you're getting, so I hope it's okay. All right. Well, we corrected that for now. I hope. Okay, awesome. Technical glitches. Sounds good. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. We're going to say our protection prayer, and then I'll read off the little, you know what, let me read the list. Let me read the list first. This is a list that we have of stories right now. Number 1, first we have Belinda on YouTube with What's Going On. Then we have Sophiist on YouTube with Ghost Returned My Cat, which I'm very interested in. Then we have number 3, Levy on YouTube with a video. Then number 4, we have Kimberly on YouTube with Shadow Person Story. Then number 5, we have Jenna on YouTube, My Guardian Angels. And then number 6, we have Cool Cat on YouTube, Jerry the House Ghost. I can't fucking read my own handwriting, don't worry. And then 7, we have Katrina on TikTok, Immortality from Hell. Is that right? Oh my God, did I just go way too fast for you, Sarah? Did I just go so fast? By the way, this is my handwriting. So. I'm so sorry, Sarah. I'm saying these for Sarah also because she writes them down. The first one is Belinda on YouTube, What's Going On? Then Sophiist on YouTube, Ghost Returned My Cat. And number 3 is Levi on YouTube with a video. I could be a doctor. The last one was Katrina on TikTok, Immortality from Hell. Unfortunately, yes. Okay. All right, we're going to say our protection prayer really quick, and then we're going to start reading our stories. Oh. Andy, if it makes you feel better, I couldn't read that either. Sometimes, Belinda. Sometimes I can read it. Sometimes. Here we go. Sorry, I don't know what I just did. Okay, here's our protection prayer. If you would like to participate, and if you are able to, please imagine a bubble of white light surrounding you. If you can't imagine it, that's okay. Just listen to the words and just take the words, feel the words. Ready? I am divinely protected. I surround myself in a bubble of light, and any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may be attached to the words of the stories today are not welcome in and around my being or my home. May the symbol strengthen the protection of myself and anyone who views this live today. Amen. Amen. Woo, woo. Amen. Woo, woo. Okay. All right, our first one is going to be Belinda. What's going on? Let's get this first story ready to go so we can read. Boop, boop, and boop. Amen, chicken and biscuits. What? Mommy, no, you didn't. Oh, I'm so happy to have Brooke and John back again in one chat. What's going on? Question mark. All right. By the way, my friends, just a reminder, we have room for 3 more stories tonight. So if you have a story you'd like me to read that you have emailed to me, please let me know in the chat. And mods, please keep your eyeballs out in case I miss something. Auntie wouldn't come visit me when I was in Boston. So John just got married. Like I said before, congratulations to John. Wedding pictures are great. He looked so handsome and his wife is gorge. And I'm literally Obsessed with the decorations. The decor, that's exactly what I want. Anyway, then he and his wife were in Boston, and he was messaging me trying to get me to come hang out and come hang out with us and play some games. And I was like, that's 4 hours away. And I have my kids. I can't do that. I would love to, and it would have been really, really super cool. If you were closer to me, if it wasn't 4 hours, I would have figured it out. But I love that you're trying to get me to come hang out with you guys. Inspo pics. Yes, absolutely. He wouldn't go steal Odin from me either. So yeah, you're even. All right, here we go, my friends. Our first story, TikTok. You better start tapping that screen a little faster. We're at 270,000 likes, which is pretty darn good. But we're an hour and 40 in, and we want to make sure we hit our 1 million before I leave tonight. We don't want to miss it. We can't miss it. I mean, if we miss it, it's okay. But try your best. Okay, I love you so much. You might actually be closer to me now. Where do you live now? Where are you now? What state are you in? You should come hang out with me. I'm down the street in Cali. Oh yeah, I'll be right there. I'll be right there. No, it's not okay. We can't miss it. I'm just waiting to see what John says. He's in the state of La La Land. Nope, still 6.5 hours. Oh, all right. We had a lot of technical difficulties today. Shouldn't count. All right, that's fine. Hello from Maine. Hello. Florida isn't that far if you don't think about it. It's very far. Hello out in space. Okay, here we go, my friends. What's going on? We're starting at 141:37. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. Oh, you should come hang out with me. I'm just around the corner in Australia. Sorry, we got to start over because I wasn't paying attention. My bad. We're starting at 141:59. Okay. Right? Okay. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I want to know what you and the glitches think. I know you like the long stories, but this one is short. That is okay. This happened to me about 2 weeks ago. I was home alone for a week. It was during the night when I was going to bed. It was pretty early, and I looked at the clock, and it was 7:30 p.m. I was on my computer and nodded off for about 10 minutes, and that sleep felt like hours. I woke up and looked at the clock on my chest of drawers next to my bed. It said 5 a.m. I also looked at my phone as it was next to me too, and it said the exact same time, 5 a.m. I didn't feel like getting up, so I stayed in bed, getting back ready on my computer. It said 8 p.m. I closed my eyes and opened them back up many times. I wiped my eyes. I couldn't believe it. It was indeed 8 p.m. I don't know what happened. It wasn't the only time this happened that week either. It happened every night on all the clocks in the house. I wasn't sure if it was my room, so I checked them all. It only happened when my mom was away. I swear it happened. It actually scared me. I didn't know why it was happening. I have more stories to send in the future, maybe when I am less shy. Belinda is not shy. Thank you for being an amazing and wonderful person. Thank you for a community of people having the courage to send their stories and be believed by. Bye. Okay. This literally happened for a week on every clock? What do you mean? I'm so confused. This happened to me the other morning. Really, Virgo? No fucking way. Well, you're not shy in Discord. Only for the week. Virgo, how did it happen to you? Like, what time was it? That's freaking so weird. So only while your mom was away. This was happening. It's so wild. I literally don't even know. I literally don't even know what happened. Only while she was away. I wonder if your mom... I know you had a lot of weird stuff happen. You have a lot of weird stuff happen, and you have had a lot of weird stuff happen to you. like your whole life. Does more stuff happen when your mom's not there? Or is it just this particular thing? I feel like it's so quiet because I stopped talking for a minute to ask a question. I was waiting for the answer, and I like literally just was reading the story over, and I stopped talking. I woke up. Virgo says I woke up at 6:30 for school with the kid. I woke her up. She got ready, and then said, "Mom, why did you wake me up?" Why? What time was it, Virgo? What do you even mean? That first story left everyone speechless. I meant it was quiet because I wasn't talking, because I can't hear you guys talking. I can only see. Yes, a lot of stuff happens while she's away. Also, a lot of stuff happens while she is there too. Okay. That is so weird. Because I was going to say, if more stuff happened when she's away and not when she's there, maybe she like protects you in some way. She's like some sort of protector. I was basically like, it was 6:30 for like an hour. What, Virgo? That's so weird. You think of vortex, but like for a whole week and only while she was sleeping. Not sleeping, but only like around that time. Was it around the same time that it happened every time? I'm literally racking my brain to find any explanation of any kind. I know. Hello, Hannah. How are you? So hold on while we're chatting. Sorry, I'm tired. While we're chatting, we are going to vote on the chill factor of this story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube. Hold on. TikTok is so quiet because they're tapping their little damn hearts out. I'm doing good. Thank you so much. Boring. Are you kidding me? You think it was aliens for a whole week? You think it was aliens for a whole week? Auntie, you can have the snow? I like snow. I don't mind the snow. Bring on the snow. I like to play in the snow. Gingy girl, we are on story number 1. We just read the first story. Vanessa, we just read number 1. Schumann residence. When in doubt, blame the aliens. You like snow too? Hello, Sheekish. You haven't seen me live in so long. I haven't been live in like 2 weeks. Long Island had a few mild years we could use some snow. That is very true. We have had a very mild year. Santa Claus. Santa Claus lives in Indiana? You came in at the yawn? Oh, that's okay, Sarah. Okay, the poll is up on TikTok as well. The poll is right here. It's a little blue clipboard with a timer. Just click on it and you should be able to vote. Anyway, that was freaking weird, and I don't know what the fuck happened, especially because it happened for a week. If it was just like this one time, I feel like I might be able to come up with some sort of explanation, but the fact that like it kept happening for a week, like every night, is crazy. And every night you felt like you slept for like hours, even though it was only a couple of minutes. That's so crazy. Auntie yawn singing on. Santa Claus is the coolest town. I want to visit so badly. It's called Santa Claus, Indiana. What do you mean? It felt like so many hours. That's wild. Hi, Tina. How are you? North Pole, Colorado Santa's workshop. Huh? Hi, Davin. Hello, all. Good night. I love you. Sorry I'm sick, but I must listen. Oh, I hope you feel better, Davin. I love you. Oh, thank you so much for the manifesting. So pretty. So pretty. I would love to live in permanent Christmas. Google it. There's an amusement park there called Holiday World. Really? That's crazy. I love her more. She's mine. No, she's mine. Thank you so much for sharing your story, Belinda. I'm having so many problems right now. That seems like something Leslie Knope would be at. Oh, that's your daughter? That's so funny. I'm going to forget that next time. That's like the town in Colorado I'm from is Loveland. Said like Loveland, not Loveland. Oh, okay. Loveland. Loveland. I can't stop. Literally can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Bye, Looney. Hershey Park at Christmas is kind of magical, but not enough. I love how the hotel, the Hershey Park Hotel or whatever, smells like chocolate. My son lives in Loveland. Look at that. Harbin is a beautiful ice city in China. Breathtaking. An ice city. What? My day was good, thank you. I thought that before you said it. No way, Jose. You didn't hear, but we both said can't stop, won't stop in unison. That's so funny. Okay. Can't stop, won't stop. Guys, am I going to make it this whole live? I am so tired already. I'm like ready for bed. You also said can't stop, won't stop? Hi, Third Eye. How are you, my darling friend? 80s babies. Missed you too. Okay, that last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
And a chill factor of 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
You said it too? I swear to God, I'm so sorry. Maybe you guys should, like, if anyone's into drinking, you could take a shot, like, every time I yawn today. You'll get super drunk. Don't worry. Okay, our next story is going to be Sophius on YouTube. Ghost returned my cat. TikTok, we're at 310,000 likes. Keep tapping that screen. Keep tapping it. Keep tapping it. That screen. Keep tapping it. All right. I'm just yawning when you yawn. It's so contagious. I know. You're past that phase? Me too. I haven't drank in years. If I didn't have work tomorrow, I'd be doing yawning shots. Belinda, thank you so much for doing that. Hi, Dragon. How are you? Okay, this one is Ghost returned my cat. My cat. Friends, we have room for 3 more stories. If anybody has a story, please let me know and I shall write you down. I can't believe how tired I am. This is rough. Ooh. I was at a metalcore band concert the other night. I was yawning all night. Oh my God. I turned 30 and got an aversion to alcohol. Even the thought makes me sick. I'm almost 33 now. That's crazy, Katie. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Annie, I was actually doing that earlier, like not on live. I was like literally whatever I was doing. I was literally talking to myself going, oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. What's your suggestion? Davin! I'm so glad that I was looking this way because that's where I have my TikTok thing and I was able to see that. It was so cool. Thank you so much. It was so cute. We should all watch Charlie Brown Thanksgiving together. That's a cool idea. Okay. We are reading Ghost Returned My Cat, and we are starting at 154:37. Here we go. God damn it. It's weird having to have TikTok open. The TikTok live studio is freaking me out. Okay, sorry. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I think a ghost returned my lost cat. You may remember me from your last live. I'm Sophie, the lady with the disappearing car accident story, and I'm back with a really weird experience complete with photos and a video. Oh, it's kind of a long one, so get ready. Yes. Before I start, as the title says, my cat Bean is home safe, so no worries about that. Wednesday, October 8th was an unfortunate night in our house. One of our cats escaped. She squeezed through a window that we didn't know was open, just enough for her to get out, but not back in. It was late when she got out, and we didn't notice until the next day. We had immediately charged our security camera and bought 2 more to put outside with the hopes that we might be able to catch her and bring her back inside. The days felt like they were crawling by as our other 2 cats babysat the window, waiting for her return. It filled us with false hope every time we saw a cat on our porch cameras that wasn't her. We had canvassed the neighborhood a few times, put up dozens of lost and found posts, told all of our neighbors, stayed awake all hours watching the cameras, even called the shelters trying to track her down. Nothing was working. Then I heard about the Japanese lost cat method. I've never heard of this. I'm very interested. In Japan, they believe if you speak to local stray/outside cats and tell them your cat is lost and describe your cat to them, name included, and ask them to bring you a cat home, they will do it. What? That's crazy. We were desperate, so we talked to everyone outside. We were desperate, so we talked to every outside cat that we saw. Nothing seemed to be bringing our Bean home to us. We had started to accept the fact that we may never see her again, as our city is dense and she might have gotten lost or worse. I kept up my hope, saying out loud over and over, she will be back, like it was my personal mantra, manifesting, yes. This is where the story gets odd. I have always been in touch with the paranormal side of things. Weird things happen to me all the time, all my life, but usually I don't have evidence of it like I do this time. I was awake really late watching the cameras early on the morning of October 16th and praying that I would see her return. It got to be around 1:30 a.m. when the disappointment of not seeing her had grown to a point that I had to shut the app off and try to get my mind off of it. I was mid-text conversation with a friend when it turned to the subject of ghosts and whether or not they believed in the paranormal. At the same time, I decided to pop open my GhostVox app. It's one of those ones where a spirit can choose words or phrases using a radio frequency. I use it now and then to see if a spirit is around. Photo number 1 is labeled. If you see the timestamp on them, you'll see they say 1:48 a.m. The first thing it says, did you want me to show the picture now or after? I just heard about the Japanese cat thing the other day. I thought I heard about it here. I guess not. That's crazy. Hi, Sharon. Good night. Mojo, maybe. You can show them now if you want. Okay, hold on. This is number 1? Or nah? Is that number 1? This is number 1. Oh, okay. I see. But I have to be able to read it. So let me read it. Let me just read it. Okay. The timestamp, you'll see they say 1:48 a.m. The first thing it says is it's dark, which I believe the spirit is referencing the fact that our LED lights that lined the ceiling recently went out and the room is way darker than it had been in years. I reassured her that we were planning to get new ones soon, and then when she told me her name for the first time, Tiffany, I welcomed her, told her that I can tell she's a kind spirit and doesn't mean any harm. She then said, I lived here, which I absolutely believe because I live in an old coal miners' town that was evacuated during the 1960s underground coal fires. Many people didn't survive the smoke that filled the town. It was after that statement that I said out loud, well, Tiffany, it would be really cool if you could go get my cat and bring her back here. We really miss her, and I know she's scared. I left the app run for a few more minutes and didn't get another response, so I closed it down and decided I was going to head to bed. Within a minute, my 19-year-old son was running down the stairs telling me he saw our cat Bean on the security cameras. He was sure of it because she has this squinty eye and he could see it in the video. This is the picture. We ran outside and were able to track her down within a few minutes and returned home safely with her. Hold on, look. This is the picture. Hold on. Look at that one squinty eye. Oh, look at that little kitty. Okay. This is the truly unexplainable part. There are no videos of her approaching my porch. Remember how I said we had 3 cameras on the porch and had been catching videos of other cats all week long? We know for certain all the cameras work in sync and trigger properly. I've included a photo showing a screenshot of the cloud-stored videos from the only camera that caught her. 2 of the 3 cameras have 0 recordings prior to 1:53 a.m., which is when I stepped outside to get her. The camera that caught her had a video just after midnight with nothing on it labeled video number 1. But the next video in the list, labeled video number 2, also attached, is my cat seemingly materializing out of thin air and appearing on my porch. The flash you see at the start of the video is the camera itself flipping into infrared mode, but the cat seems to have appeared out of nowhere, almost as if Tiffany the ghost heard me and went out and got her and dropped her here. One of the first things I did after returning home was thank Tiffany and let her know that she's welcome to stay if she was the divine intervention that brought our cat back. I still cannot process exactly what happened and the timing of everything, but I'm sure glad to have my baby home. And of course, here is a pic of the baby after she was cozied up and resting. Oh, look at this cute little baby. John, stop it. Oh my god, it's such a cute little baby. Okay, hold on. We have, so here's one of the videos. So this was the video number 1 showing the history of the Ghost app and it has the times on it. See, 151, 148, it's dark. 149, Tiffany. 151, I lived here. So that was like right before. And then this is like the thing with the recording. So these are all like the other recordings. There's 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Video number 2, she returns. Video number 1 at midnight, empty recording. And then this is the video. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, let me get this ready. If I can. All right. This is the video where the cat appears. Hold on. Oh. Just hanging out on the boxes. Have you talked to Tiffany since? I haven't been able to try. My house hasn't been quiet enough for her. I don't know how she got there without tripping the other 2 cameras. Yes. Little kitty. Oh my God. This is crazy. I know. This is crazy. I also do want to say that I do really firmly believe that cats travel through portals all the time. There's like, they can like just portal places all the time. So I would not be surprised if your cat just like portaled back. But I think it's so crazy that you were talking to Tiffany the spirit and you're like, hey, can you bring my cat back? And then immediately your cat was back. I feel like definitely Tiffany helped. Maybe, I know this is really cool. The timing was too coincidental. That's what I'm saying. Right? Hold on a second. I'm just going to put up a little poll while we're chatting. We're voting on the chill factor of this story. 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and it will be up on TikTok in just a second. Oh, it is right now. Little blue clipboard with a timer right here. I think flies do too, portal jumpers. Cats go to different parallel universes to knock random stuff off of tables just like they do here. Daniela said, I used that method when my cat disappeared. He returned after 14 long days. I asked all the cats I found when I went looking for him to tell him to come back. Cats are amazing. I believe they know good from bad spirit too. Same. She totally helped get your cat back. Absolutely. Tiffany definitely helped with your cat, which is so crazy. Oh, thank you for the trick or treat, Davin. I really liked that one. That is a pretty amazing experience, right? Jess T, thank you so much for the level up sparks. So Belinda, she said the flash of light was the camera turning on to like infrared mode. Did you see that spooktacular? What? By the way, I can't put a GIF goal up on TikTok. It's not letting me. Broken as usual. They are super intuitive. I woke up with a panic attack the other day, and in perfect timing, my little black cat came purring to cuddle me and make me feel better. Yes, because their purrs are healing. I believe in the lost cat method. Every stray I've met that I knew had kittens, I tell them to bring me their kittens to help keep them safe, and they always did before the sun went down. That is so sweet. You're really gonna go to bed now? Okay, Davin. Thank you so much. I love you. I hope you feel better. Hello, Anita. Hello. Oh. So the person that just sent the story has the ghost box open now, and Tiffany is there. Can you try asking Tiffany, like, were you the one that brought my cat home? Linda! Hi, Linda. How are you feeling? I miss you. The one you use is called Ghost Fox. Lattice work on your back. What is that, goddess? You have 3 kittens behind you. I'm asking her. She said, I'm not sure. Interesting. She hasn't said anything else. Please ask her to bring my cat home, says Tazzy. Tazzy, did you try the Japanese? It was a Japanese method, right? No worries, Linda. Oh, Tazzy, I'm asking her for you now. That is so cool. I feel like Tiffany definitely helped. I'm so glad your kitty is home. Thank you so much for sharing your story, by the way. It's the fencing that you put around the bottom of your house that keeps animals out. Oh, okay. You said on my back, and I thought you meant like your physical back on your body, and I was like, I don't know what that means. I'm sad I'm late, but happy you're live. It made my week. Yay, Leah, hi. I missed you too, Anita. Lady Molly McWhiskers has been missing. I never heard of that method. You should try it. Marishka says, ask her to bring my baby home too, please. So Sophius is using Ghost Vox right now. Vox with a V. I think my kitty is pregnant. We may have to name a baby Tiffany. Oh, that would be so sweet. Tiffany just said, come inside. No way. What? That's so crazy. She's asking the cats to come home. Tazzy and Marishka, I will literally die if your cats come back during this live. I literally cannot. How cool would that be? Oh, Michelle, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Michelle. Sarah, right? Tiffany, the official cat lady of the beyond. Or she's asking to get knocked up. John, you're going to miss me, Rich? We can manifest their safe return. Oh my God, how freaking cool. Thank you so much for sharing your story. I'm so glad your kitty is back. That was a great story. Hold on. Boom. 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 I'm telling you, this ghost loves cats. She said, I'm walking. Hi, Maria. I've missed you. I got on YouTube and listened to your stories last night. Yay! John, I'm so happy that you're here, and you're here for so long now today. You've been here like almost the whole time. Okay. That last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube. Should we do an awe 2? We'll just do the regular one. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. I'm going to do the awe 3. I better go feed my felines. Go for it, friend. Go for it. Okay, if you think you have spirits, GhostVox is a great app. I love it. I've been using it for years. Nothing to do tonight. No work, schoolwork, wedding stuff, or housework. I love that. I hope you're with us every time. Forever. Forever. You like the all button? PJ's Playroom. I do. I have 3 more spots. You want to be number 8? Let me know what the name of the story is, and I'll write you down. Marie, holy slay. I made another stream before it was too late. Also, I have 2 more spots after that. If anybody has a story, please let me know and I'll add you to my list. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're at 362,000 likes. We're trying to get to 1 million. Oh my God, will this be the day that we miss? Will this be the day? If this is the day, we're just not going to count it. It's fine. We're just not going to count it as part of the streak because we were having technical difficulties. I don't know what I'm doing. Ignore me. Okay. Our next one is going to be Levi on YouTube. There is a video. So let me see if I can find it. Levi. PJ's Playroom. Forever and ever, I give you my heart. Forever and ever, we never will part, and I will love you together, together. That's how it should be. Without you, could only be heartbreak for me. Is that right? Oh, My Best Friend's Wedding. I love that movie. / hate it. Higginson House. I got you, boo. You're number 8. Higginson House. Hello, Trying Man. Oh my God, I downloaded GhostVox and it's so scary. Is it because it's one of the ones where it's like the radio stations and it's like really echoey and shit, right? Oh my God, I ordered a side of marinara with my pizza and it's so chonky. I love it. Rich, I love you. Oh, it's totally quiet until it talks. Interesting. But when it talks, is it like echoey? I can barely get mine to respond when I use it. If you pay for the Vox, the echo is gone. Interesting. Really? Really? Let's see what the video is. We're gonna check it out. Oh my God, what's happening in this video? Levi, I'm gonna need some context on what's happening in this video because there's no context. I know you have an EVP capture, so we'll be listening for that. But I'm watching this. What is happening in this video? So I can give a little context. It's very echoey and started talking to me. I had to shut it off. Woo! Does YouTube keep trying to get anyone else to take a break? What? What do you mean, Everin? Forever and ever, will stay in my heart, and I will love you forever and ever. We'll never will part, and I will love you together, together. I'm saying all the wrong words. I know it. I know it. Ooh. Where'd you go, Levi? Levi Boo. Hi, Sin. Hi. She's trying to slap with a spatula because I gave her a smack on her playfully. This is in 2010. The video is like on a slider phone. Okay. Rich. All right. I missed your face so much. Oh, I love you. Is that bitch out of your fucking house yet, by the way? Not the place to talk about it. I know. I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering. Oh, it's your mom. Okay. We're going to pull up. Who's with me? Who's coming with me to Mojo's house to get rid of these motherfuckers? All right. I'm just going to put EVP video for this. You will? Belinda's down. Chris is down. Brooke is meditating. John is down. Michelle's coming. Tucci's coming. Sarah's coming. I'll turn gangster real quick. That's what I'm saying. I am sweet as anything. I am the sweetest, most loving lady in the whole world. But do not fuck with me or the people I love. It can turn real fast. Just letting you know. I am from Long Island. Hello, Kels. I don't know what we're doing, but I'm down. Anything for Mojo. I'm totally down. Yes, friends. Marichka, I'm there. You said they out of your house. And then I said, oh, that's your mom. What? I don't know him, but I could be gangsta. I'm only in Maine. Not far. Not far. Road trip. That's exactly what you say? On my way, nobody messes with my peeps. You got YouTube behind you, too. We have like a legit like 20 to 30 people that are saying they want to pull up. Imagine if we actually lived in the same spot. We could totally go in there. We would all get arrested so fast. Okay. Hold my beer. Squirrel, you're right. I'm squirreling. Oh my God.
Squirrel.
Oh my gosh.
Squirrel. 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 Squirrel.
I don't know why I just want to keep pressing it. Take her button away. Sorry, guys. We just wanted to keep pressing. We just one more. Okay.
Squirrel.
And okay, someone wants a pudding. We'll just press that one. Hold on.
Pudding.
Oh, he's all glitchy. That's okay. All right, we're watching a video thing and stuff. It's glitching because I pressed it too many times. All right, here we go. We're watching this video. We have to listen. Make sure you have your listening ears on, friends, because we're listening for an EVP. That's really what it is an EVP. Okay. It's not Odin behind me. After this, I'll try to see if I can get Odin. Or I'll see if he's still hot, even glitchy. I'll see if Uncle can get Odin. Okay. Can nobody see this? Did I like totally just press a button way too many times and fuck up? I can't change it on TikTok. Okay. All right, here we go. Ready? Let's listen. We're doing this at 2:19:32. Stay focused on the sound. Okay, you don't need to focus on the video. Just listen to the sound. We're listening for the EVP. Okay, wait, what part? Because I know there are people also talking, right? Is it like the weird whispering voice? Yo, EVPs freak me the fuck out. Is that what I'm hearing? Hold on. Oh my god. Oh, that gave me so many chills. I don't like it. I don't like it. You think it says, "Hey baby" and Tiffany, which is her name? No. No, not the screaming, not the screaming. The giggles? No, the giggles is the person with the phone. It's the whisper. Hold on, listen. I did. No, the deep man voice is a person in the... So there's things happening in this video, right? Don't worry about what it is, but that's the mom, and there's someone behind the door. I think Levi's behind the door, and the person recording is probably the other voice. But it's the whispering. That's the EVP part. It definitely said, "Hey, baby." Oh, everyone's saying Tiffany, Tiffany. Hold on. I'm gonna play it again. You heard it, right? And it's, oh my god, this is giving me chills. I don't like it. And it's clearly not the person recording because the person recording is laughing. So you're hearing the person laugh. It's like literally an EVP on camera saying, "Hey, baby." You think it says "still here"? People hear the Tiffany too. You heard it. Oh, "Hey, baby, this is me." That's my sister. She's recording. Yes. I thought the "Hey, baby" was a normal voice from somewhere in the room. No. No. Levi, do you have a past loved one? I definitely heard "Hey, baby," and then I heard something else. It sounds like we think it's her dad. I guess if it's her dad and he's like, "Hey, baby, Tiffany." Okay, I guess it's better, but I still have chills. Does anybody else have like a bunch of chills? Her name is Tiffany. Levi, Tiffany is your mom, right? The one in the video right here. I did too when I first heard. I did hear "Hey, baby." I think it said "It's me" too. Yeah, her name is Tiffany. Oh my god. I also heard "Where's the fire?" I didn't hear that. They're saying it's "Hey, baby," and one more time. Okay, I'm gonna play it. You don't have to see it to you can just hear it. Hold on. Okay. I feel like it says more than the word Tiffany. It says "Hey, baby," and then it feels like it says something else that's like longer than Tiffany. I got chills, they're multiplying. You think it's "This is me"? It's me? No, not Tiffany from the Ghost app. But that's wild. I feel like it's "Hey, baby, Tiffany, it's me." Okay, wait, listen. Let's listen again. "Hey, baby, Tiffany, it's me." Or "Hey, baby, it's me, Tiffany." I can't tell what the second part is. But oh my god, I know it's potentially like cute and sweet, but also why does it give me so many chills? Hold on, we're gonna just vote on the chill factor of that while we are chatting. 1, 2, or 3. Did that give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up for you on YouTube. Hello, Timekeeper. How are you? You think come here or I'm here? And the poll's also up on TikTok. It's a little blue clipboard with the timer right about here. Just click on it and vote. It creeped me out. It creeped me out too, right? Yo, Levi, that's crazy. You think, hey, baby, you're doing good? You're onto something with it being her dad. It sounds like a message telling her he's with her. It does. But it's also freaking me out. Thank you so much for sharing this. It was very scary. It was very scary. Oh my goodness. Gracious. Goodness. Friends, we have room for 2 more stories. If you have a story, please let me know and I'll write you down. Our next person up is, by the way, is going to be Kimberly on YouTube with Shadow Person Story, which I'm going to get right now. She has a lot of stories living with her. Gave me the chills too. Thank you for sharing. Shadow Person Story. That's this one. Oh, shit. What the fucking shit is this, my friends? I'm making this face, Kimberly. By the way, are you here, Kimberly? Welcome back, Loon. Welcome back. Because it's like black and I can barely see the words. Wait, but I can, if I highlight them, I can see them. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna highlight them. I'm gonna go like, nope, that didn't work. That did not work. Hold on, wait. But are you here, boo-boo? Kimberly, are you here on YouTube so I can read your story? Hey, Treevat. YouTube ad. Yes, thank you. YouTube, let me know what you get. Hello, Marcy. I hope you're having a beautiful day. What if I did this? What if we did this? And I did that. And I did that. Okay. We're going to do it. We're going to do it like this. I'm going to have to read it like this. Okay. Put this here. Put this here. No ad? Okay, some people got ads. If you have premium, you won't get an ad. Hello, all vibes. Thank you so much. Hi. Welcome to the live. Hello, Jackie. How are you? Beauty, thank you so much. Kimberly. Yes. Can someone tell Kimberly that I think that she may be behind in the live? Thank you, Lisa. Friends, we only have 47 likes on YouTube, and there are more than 47 of you in here. If you're in the YouTube live right now, can you please make sure you just back out real quick and hit the thumbs up button like you would on any other YouTube video? It's like super helpful for me, and it's easy for you. Oh. Does anyone want a bag of dicks, by the way? You do? Hold on, I'm trying to open them. No questions asked. Hold on. Okay. All right. You did. Here you go. Eat a bag of dicks, friends. Hold on. Here we go. There we are. I was just going to put this in my mouth very provocatively as a joke, and I was like, I will get banned. Oh, these are good. These big dicks are so good. It's so much bigger than I expected. That's what she said. And same. Mm-hmm. I thought they were gummy bear size too. Look at the size of these balls, dude. Blue balls. I saw these on TikTok Shop and I wanted them. Literally, they're actually different colors. These are some high quality dicks. I'm not even joking. They're really good. They smack, babe. I'll eat anything in gummy form. Same. I saw these on TikTok Shop and I was like, I need those. So I have to make a video with them. I literally have been using TikTok Shop as like just a way to get free stuff now. Because it's not like I make like money there anymore. I think I make like $20 a week maybe. I'm not really trying though, to be fair. Because now to make money on TikTok Shop, you have to literally like post like fucking 20 to 50 videos a day and hope something goes viral. It's like literally insane. So I just use it to get free stuff. I'm like, ooh, that's good. Let me see if I can get a free sample. And I try to get a free sample. They do hit the spot. I actually want one more. Link them. I can't link them right now. Can I? Let's see. How do I do this on TikTok Live Studio? Co-host. I don't know if I can. I don't know how to do it on TikTok Live Studio. But anyway. You're hollering. Thank you, Chris. I didn't. Oh, see, this one's green. Oh, it had to start the live with the shoppable live. They're in my showcase if you want to go grab them. These are honestly really fucking good. I'm not even joking. I'm not trying to pressure you to buy them. Don't buy them. I'm just letting you know. These are fucking really good. Like, they're not too hard. They're like a soft... Good. They're good. Squirreling. I'll have to make a video tomorrow. Because I'm going to definitely eat the rest of this bag tomorrow, so... Hold on. Not too hard. Regen said, hear me out. If we make them gushers. That's so good. Vanessa, yes, I have done many ads for Last Four. I actually make ads for them a lot. You probably saw one that's going super viral. The sounds you're making only add to the experience. I couldn't tell if it was fake or not. I know I've actually had a lot of people reach out to me and be like, is someone, are they using you like an AI version of you? And I'm like, no, don't worry. They paid me. They paid me for those ads. How do you buy them? They're actually linked in my showcase. If you go to my TikTok, my profile. Sorry guys, this is a side note, but if you guys really want to buy them through me. They're so good. If you go on my thingy and you go to my showcase, they're right here. They look like this. Bag of gummy candy D's. Eat a bag of dicks. They have eat a bag of dicks. They have a Christmas edition. There's one that says there's something I know you'll love in here. Crystal, if you're getting bored, then leave. Bye. See you later. You know what? I'll help you out. Hold on. I'll help you out. Okay. This is a live stream, so we hang out in here. Okay, but bye. Thank you. Okay. You're blocked. Okay? Thanks. I thought you could use some dicks. But yeah. there you go. That's where they are. I'm leaving my job. Maybe I'll hand them out. Do it. You beat me. I was just gonna block her. Sorry, I have no fucking patience for that, okay? Like I said, I'm a sweet lady, but don't fuck with me. This is my live stream. I do what I want. If you don't like it, get the fuck out. Thank you, bye. If you just want to listen to me read stories, like go watch a video of me reading stories. Thank you. You're ordering now? Fuck yeah. Maybe I should just do a live, like literally hanging out talking about the gummy dicks, like a shoppable live another day. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow during the day. I'll go live for a little bit with the eating the dicks. And we can hang out. And then if anybody wants them. For real, the best part of lives is hearing the banter. That's what I'm saying. I would attend that live. All right. So maybe I'll do that because I have like some work stuff to do tomorrow, but I don't have like a bunch of things. So maybe I'll go live tomorrow, like probably during the day sometime. And we'll just hang out and I'll just eat some dicks. It'll just be on TikTok though. Sorry, YouTube. You're going to have to come to TikTok because I have to make it a shoppable live. Oh, we can play Contexto. Oh, that's a cool idea. We can play Contexto and eat penises. I haven't seen any YouTube videos lately with stories. I usually fall asleep to them. I love it. I know I have been a busy little bee and it takes a lot. So I've been putting out like singular videos on TikTok and all my reaction videos and I've been doing my energy. I've been doing like all this other content to make a YouTube video like that where I'm reading the stories. It takes me about 3 hours just to record it. And then I do have an editor that normally edits it, but then I have to like wait for him to edit it. But if I edit it, it takes me another like couple of hours. So it's like it's a long endeavor. There will be one coming soon. I just have not had time to sit down and record it. Can we set a time now? Wait for the Gummy Dicks live? Thanks, Mbaka. Me too. I'm home alone. I feel like I'm hanging out with friends. We can't be bored here. That's what I'm saying. Well, the people that say I'm bored just want to hear me read. So many things I could say right now. Do you ever lose your voice? No, not really. Have you ever thought about voicing these stories over animations? I have thought about that, but I have no idea how to even go about getting stuff animated. That would be really, really cool. That is something that was in my brain. I love talking. It just makes my day. Anywho, can we set a time? You want to set a time? I may have to set an alarm for tomorrow's live. Make sure that you're in the Discord because I'll announce in Discord when I go live. That's the best way to know because I can't tell you a time right now off the top of my brain. I'm not really sure. Those people are boring. Yes, Crystal. This is perfect for me because I'm antisocial, but I also sometimes feel like I'm feeling like I'm a part of something. Yes. I completely get that. Like, I literally love hanging out with you guys on live because I feel like I'm hanging out with, we're just having like a big sleepover and we're all just hanging out like with a bunch of friends. But like without the commitment of actually being around somebody. It is the best. Okay, but I'll be at a football game at 1:40 and 5. That's a lot of football games. Same, I have no friends in real life. This is perfect for me. Yes. Harvey Danger said, if you're boring, then you're boring. Oh, if you're bored, then you're boring. I love that. Guys, we have to read now. By the way, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. I mean, the video. The video. And I'm assuming it got a 3 on TikTok, even though I didn't see it, so I'm giving it a 3. You guys are all in my room. Don't step on the kittens, please. I hope you make it happen. TT, I love that you called me TT. I make these guys too many views when you're my favorite. I don't know how to do it, Chastity. If you can figure out how to do it, you let me know. I've tried a couple of AI programs. It did. Hey, Jack. Perfect, Paulie. I'm going to write you down. Thank you so much. I've tried a couple of like AI things that I thought could do that because I've come across like, you know, like ads for AI programs where it's like, you know, you can tell it the thing and it'll turn it into a whole animated video. And I'm like, sweet. Because I did think of that. Oh, I could do that with my stories. I could be reading stories on YouTube and I could have it doing an animation. And they suck. They suck so bad. It's really bad. So if you know of any for real ones, like let me know and I'll look into it. Dumbledore died twice. Paulie, he technically did though. Sora. Oh my god. I didn't think of Sora. Sora is crazy, by the way. Can I just say something? It's 9:40 and we're only on number 4 right now. I need to get my ass into gear. I shouldn't have eaten one of these dicks because they're so good. I want to eat the whole bag right now. So I'm going to like put this away from me. Like I'm literally going to throw it on the floor so I can't reach it. So that I'll just do a live tomorrow just eating gummy dicks and trying to sell them. You tried to tell me, Corey? What do you mean you tried to tell me what? Sora is scary, right? Holy shit. We need to get to tapping. I know. Baby. Oh, perfect. Can you bring some cats?
Yes. I tune in for a second to see if you're in the middle of a story. And I'm like, I'm going to go tell her, I'm going to go get a snack from CVS.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what is the first thing I heard as soon as
Come closer because they can hear you.
as soon as I tune into the stream, I hear I'm going to do a live tomorrow eating a bag of gummy dicks. As soon as
I didn't even say gummy. I just said eating a bunch of dicks.
You said gummy.
In that sentence? I don't think I did,
well,
but yeah.
I heard gummy dicks. Like, as soon as I walk in.
The bag of dicks?
Yes.
I had, first of all, they're fucking big. Those are some
Have
BB
you
gummy
seen
dicks right now. So,
BBC?
well, they're big blue though. Big blue and big green. C's. They're big. They're like this big balls, but they're really good. Those dicks are so good. But everyone was really into them. And I was like, I should just do a live, like eating them. And because I can't link them right now. They're like, link them. I want to buy them. So I was like, tomorrow I'll go live for a little bit eating some dicks. You can't find them? Do you want a dick?
No.
They're really good.
I bet.
You could eat it on camera for everybody.
No. I don't want fruity taste. I want to go have like cereal or ice cream or something.
This is so funny.
Yep.
Uncle's gonna get jealous the way you're describing it. Nah.
I never get
I used
jealous.
to Cam. He doesn't care about that shit.
Don't get jealous.
Okay. Yeah, if you search on my showcase, it comes right up. But tomorrow we'll do a live, so come back to my live tomorrow and buy some gummy dicks.
Oh, you have cats in here.
Oh, can you pick some up? Where's Odin? You know, everyone wants.
So fast.
What the fuck? Did you just break my shit?
She's so fast. Hold on.
He's not so bad if you close your eyes. I am giving TikTok a chance to get to 1 million. We're up to 557,000. We're more than halfway there. You guys better start tapping because it is 9:42 and I am fucking not going to bed that late.
All right, guys. I got everyone's favorite.
Everyone's favorite is Odin.
Shut up. This is everyone's
This is Uncle's favorite.
favorite. This is everyone's favorite.
This is
the
Mars
baby.
Bars.
She's just a tiny baby.
The baby.
She's just a
Yes, see, people are asking for King Odin and Kali. Oh, and Chris likes Natasha. Is that Luna?
Yep.
What is she brewing about?
Guess who wants to play?
Unc, just tell us you hate us.
I don't hate you guys.
The way she just looked at you. Me? What do you mean? Yes, Linda. Thank you for putting Amara and Rowena's emotes in the chat. I love the kitty parade. I know. Mars is beautiful. Her name is Amara. We call her Mars. Mars Bars. Okay, here's Kali. Oh, Hey's going to be sad she missed Kali. Kali. What a beaut. Oh, 500 Shades says, when I said Odin is everyone's favorite, Amara looked at me really mean. Look at this beauty. Oh my god, she's so beautiful. What a gal. Okay, where's Odin? Ortiz? Tease. Oh, were you seeping? You were just seeping? You were just seeping and Daddy picked you up. You want to do the live with me, Calm? Oh, here's Natasha.
The jealous bitch.
Little Nits. It's Cat Central right now.
Oh, she's a baby.
This one wants to get down. I let you down. There you go. Boop.
Take this.
Oh, little tushy baby. Oh, little tushy baby. Oh, look at this face. I'm the cutest little cat. You're such a good girl. Natasha's not happy. She loves me. She adores me. That's your name. I don't know if she's going to pick the Millie sticker today. Probably not. Oh, and here's the guy. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's King Odin. What a handsome guy. Look at his tail. It is the longest tail. And he's so fluffy. Even from way up high. Odin. Odin, look down here. Oh, what a guy.
Look down on the peasants.
Look down on the peasants.
You're a king.
Look at the way he's looking at you. Oh, he can't come up here. He's going to
He
knock
already did.
everything over. He's so
He's
big.
already there.
Oh, he's so big. Oh, what a guy. Oh, he's such a guy. Oh, he is a guy. Guy.
What else we got? Bones is right there.
Odin, tell everybody hello. Odis, tell everyone hi. Now I'm just snuggling cats. Okay, bye.
Everybody else is running. Alright, I'm gonna go get a snack.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm full of hair.
I love you. Should I take your call?
You can take my car. Just don't get any smelly snacks in my new car.
Dry snack.
If you drop anything in my car,
Literally not even gonna eat it in the car.
I love you. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Oh my god. All right. There we go. Fuck. Collie's still in here. Better not hurt Freya. That's right. Miss Collie, you can't eat the board. Come on. You can't eat the board. Out we go. Come on. Yep. Hold on, guys. I gotta pee, and then we're gonna do stars when we're back. I'm eating all the dicks. Okay. All right, friends. Okay. Here we go. Holy shit balls. Here we go. Friends, we have room for 2 more stories as of right now because we hit 500K on TikTok. If you have a story, please let somebody know. I am going to start reading, speed reading, because I just squirreled for way too long.
Squirrel.
I love you. Okay. We are reading, what the fuck was this one called? Shadow Person Story. Oh, Three Musketeers are so good, by the way, whoever said that. Oh, you sent one. Perfect. Hi. Tiav? Tell me what you wrote in the subject line and I'll write it down. Ooh, Skittles are good too. I love anything that's chewy gummy. Sour Patch Kids all day. I like sour watermelons, but I don't love Sour Patch Kids. I can only have a few. Are too tart. A dream within a dream. I got you. Thank you. Caitlin, hello. All right, here we go. Shadow person story. We're starting at 2:49:57. Here we are, friends. I had to go through the living... Oh, nope. Hello, Auntie. Hi. I randomly found your stream and now I'm hooked. I have been binge watching it for days. Love your energy. Thank you for being here. So my story is something random that happened late one night at my old house. The house was quiet. It was just me, my boys. It was just my boys and me home that night. They were in bed. I was in my room, but I needed to go to the kitchen for something. I think it was to check the laundry, which was off the kitchen. I had to go through the living room to the dining room and then a hard right into the kitchen. The house was dimly lit. I always keep the light on above the stove at night. That's our nightlight. It's not too bright, but it lights things up well enough to get around without turning any bright lights on. So I head to the kitchen, bopping along, turn the corner into the dining room. I take about 2 strides when I'm startled by the fact that I almost collided with something that was walking in my direction. We both stop dead in our tracks. It was clearly as startled as me as I was it. Oh, startled by me as I was it. So now my brain is trying to process what exactly this is in front of me. It was a shadow. There were barely any light in the dining room, but it was darker than the dark. I couldn't make out any facial features, just black. It was tall, probably 7 foot with broad shoulders and a really wide chest. Its body seemed to get skinnier the lower it got. So broad chest, but skinny legs. So we startled each other as we almost collided. We both froze, just standing there like, whoa. We stood there for maybe 30 seconds in silence. I honestly was trying to wrap my head around the fact that there was a shadow standing in front of me. 30 seconds started to feel like a very long time. 30 seconds is a long time. When something like this is fucking happening, 30 seconds is such a long time. My contact is bugging out right now. I'm at a loss. I don't know what to say or do. I take a breath to speak, but I don't know what I was even going to say. I hate awkward silence, so obviously I feel obligated to say something awkward, but no words came out. It quickly turned and walked through an outer wall into my backyard. It obviously did not want to hang around and chit-chat. I go to the window dumbfounded and look out, but I don't see it anymore. What the fuck was that? I stood there watching a minute, but it seems to be gone. I walked into the kitchen and stood at the sink, drank a glass of water from the tap, watching out the window behind my sink. Nothing. Girl, you have lost your mind. I head back to my room. Fuck that laundry. I look out the window one last time and nothing. Yep, you are losing your damn mind. I almost get to my room and I notice noise from my kids' room, so I go in there. Must be a kid up. This isn't all that uncommon. One of my kids has never really been that good of a sleeper. I get him back in bed, and as I'm tucking him back in, he says, "Hey, Mama, there's a shadow in the kitchen." Oh my God, I have chills. I say, "Oh, did you see your shadow in the kitchen, buddy? That's so cool." Surely he's not talking about the same thing that I saw. No way. He says, "No, there's a shadow standing up in the kitchen, like a tall shadow man, but he's nice, Mama. Don't worry." Nope. Oh, thank you. Well, that settled that. Maybe I'm not losing my damn mind. Saved by the 5-year-old. I told him I saw it too. I was relieved I wasn't the only one that saw it. I never saw it again. I don't know what that was all about. It was weird. What do you mean? The hell no button is fucking, you're right.
Hell no. To the no. Yeah, to the no. That was scary.
That was so scary. What the fuck? Sounds like a spirit walking through. Yes. Okay, Marishka, this is exactly what I was going to say. Sounds like dimensions crossing over slightly, maybe some sort of dimensional vortex. So that is what I was. So you know how we talk about how there's a theory, and I subscribe to this theory, that when we're seeing ghosts, we may not be seeing ghosts. We may literally be seeing like a crossing over of timelines. We may be seeing into another timeline or dimension, or when we're seeing cryptids, or when we're seeing all those kind of things. Maybe we're actually just seeing into another timeline or dimension. Could this be the same thing with shadow people? Because the fact that this shadow person was startled by the appearance of her means that I feel like there was a little bit of a crossover because they startled each other, which is weird because I've never heard that with a shadow person. Like I've heard that with ghosts and spirits and whatever, but I've never heard that with like a shadow person. Normally like the shadow people, they don't say that they seem startled. Right, it sounds like a bleed through from another timeline. Like that one story when the girl went back to the 1920s in that house and died in the basement. Yes. Oh my God, that was a crazy story. I believe stone tape too. I like past being our stone tape and shadow people are other dimensions. What is stone tape? I say this is legit proof of timelines and dimensions. Exactly what I was thinking. Yes. Would have banished it to its original dimension. I hope whomever buys your house takes good care of the child. It sounded just like bumping into another human. But then also, if it was a spirit of some, I was going to say if it was a spirit and maybe that spirit was like on some sort of like a residual haunting kind of, and maybe they were like startled by like, oh my God, wait, there's like someone actually here. Maybe they don't know they're dead. But if it's a shadow person, stone tape theory, please tell me what stone tape theory is. I don't know what this is. I love to learn new theories. Child, cat, dog, it's all for sale, says Caitlin. This was a really scary good one. It's hard to explain. You need to look into stone tape. It's so interesting. I'm going to look it up really quick. Hold on a second. I'm going to ask Chatty. We're going to ask Chatty. What is stone tape theory? Here we go. I think the Hatmen are multidimensional beings, maybe part of some group. Surely there are a lot of them. Yes, we talk about that a lot, Goddess, that we think that there's like a whole species of Hatmen. Okay, stone tape theory. Basically, it's the theory that certain materials, like stone, brick, or wood, can record emotional or traumatic events that happen around them, almost like a psychic tape recorder. Later, under the right conditions, say humidity, energy, or atmospheric pressure, that recording can play back, which is what people might perceive as a ghostly apparition sound or a haunting. That's interesting. Think of it as a haunting without a ghost, a kind of echo of energy rather than a spirit. It's one of the main theories used to explain residual hauntings. Okay, so basically the same thing as like what a residual haunting would be, where the energy seems to be on repeat instead of intelligent or interactive. That's very interesting. I never heard of that. Thank you so much for letting me know about that. Hey, Colin. It seems like there have been a lot more timelines crossing over lately. Yes. What if she also appeared to it as a shadow person as well? Felix, I was actually going to say that too. Hold on a second. I'm going to put up the poll right now so we can vote on the chill factor while we're chatting, by the way. How many chills did that story give you? 1, 2, or 3? Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? Poll is up on YouTube and poll is up on TikTok right here. Little blue clipboard with a timer. Like when wood creaks and people say it has memory or something like that. Very interesting. Limestone is a natural recorder. So much for speed reading. I didn't expect the story to smack us back into reality like that. I know. Oh my God. What is wrong with me? Kimberly, this was crazy. Thank you so much for sharing. I know water holds memory, yes. That's an interesting thought, too, about them seeing her as a shadow. Like, they were both like, whoa, what's happening? Although, but can I ask, Kimberly, did you feel, because your kid was like, don't worry, he's nice. Did you feel scared? Or did you feel okay about it? Because as reading the story, it kind of sounded like you weren't like, you didn't feel like it was evil or bad. You were just like, whoa, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Because normally if you see a shadow person, like a normal person, seeing a shadow person is going to be like, holy shit. So I'm wondering if he did see you as a shadow person or if he saw you as a person. Olaf taught me that water holds memories. I don't remember what ghost show I was watching, but there was an EVP of an old woman saying like, hello, can you hear me? Where are you? Ooh, that's cool. No bad feelings, just confused. That is so crazy. This was so good. Thank you so much for sharing. Let me get over to my... Let me do this. Perfect. Awesome. Our next story, by the way, is going to be Jenna on YouTube, My Guardian Angels. TikTok, you're doing really good. We're up to 669 giggity thousand likes. Hello, shells. We have, luckily, I've squirreled quite a bit today. And so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stories left. The email address is auntiematrix@gmail.com. Can one of the mods in YouTube please just pop the email address in there for PJ? I was just able to introduce my toddler to Frozen and he loves Olaf. I've never seen Frozen. I didn't realize I had posted what I just typed. I didn't mean to. I didn't see it. I heard a story about something. Oh, no worries. No worries. Hey, Amy Ames. Talking about dongs in 69. Mojo. I know me and you are like here and we love all this shit. Suannie. I know it's a crime. I'm not squirreling. I'm letting everybody vote. I have the next story ready. Jeez. Jenna, you're here, right? Jenna. Hey, Dizzy. 6, 7 stories more. I saw a shadow in my hallway and I cried, please go away. And it did. Yes. Good job, my friend. Miss Sherry, use your words. Maddie, I actually do have room for one more story. What is the name of your story? And I shall write you down. Wait, guys, is Jenna here for real? Jenna, are you here on YouTube so I can read your story? That's it, Auntie. You're grounded for 6 to 7 weeks. Oh my goodness. I want to make all my stories animated. We can play it on movie night. Rich, that sounds really fun. Nightmare mimics and sleep paralysis. Oh my God. Okay. Are you sure? You lost your voice, Tucci. Oh no. Hey, Pumpkin. How are you? Hey, AJ. I came and started tapping and forgot to say hello. I love that. Thank you so much. I made the mistake of telling my son to get up for school because it was already 6:07. Okay. Jenna, where are you? Oh my goodness. Guys, should we read Jenna's story anyway because they were on the list, or should we not? Should we skip it? Whenever I hear my kids' friends say 6, 7, I immediately start saying 8, 9, skibbity, no cap. They stop so quick. Hi, Sky Mermaid. Read it. Okay. Sky Memory, we are on number 5. Intriguing title. Okay. YouTube gave that video a that story a chill factor of 3. And TikTok also gave it a chill factor of 3. I say 8, 9 when my son says it too. Apparently now 6, 7 is expanding, and now it's also 4, 1, and there's another one, but I can't remember it. 705,000. Okay, we're gonna hit our million. You guys made me stop. The best way to make them stop is to indulge along with them. It gets cringy so fast. That doesn't work with us. We say all of their shit with them all the time, and it doesn't make them stop. I think they like it.
I think they like it.
Why is 6 scared of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Baby. Okay. Here we go. We're reading My Guardian Angels, and we're starting at 3:05:39. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. Oh, look. They wrote, you can't see TikTok, but YouTube, you can see it. They wrote, hi, Auntie Matrix, and then they wrote, hi. My name is Jenna. Hi, Jenna. I love your videos. Oh, shit. Hold on a second, Jenna. Oh, hold on a second. Whoa, what is happening here? Why is this so wonky donkey? You guys see this? You can't see this. It's so weird. I don't know why it's doing this. Hold on, I'm gonna try to open this again. This is fucking weird, dude. I feel like I'm gonna have to copy and paste this one too. It's like opening weird. I'm just gonna open this and put it in a Word document again. That's what I did with the last one that was being wonky. Okay. Oh, brother, that guy stinks. Why is my live upside down? Is your phone upside down? All right, we're starting over. Technology is not my friend today, but you know what? We're pushing through. It doesn't matter. Okay, here we go. My Guardian Angels, and we're starting at 3:07:43. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi, my name is Jenna. Hi, Jenna. I love your videos, and I literally binge them all the time. I just want to share a couple of times I've experienced things I can't really explain. I'm sorry that these 2 stories are so long, but I know you like the long ones. As apparent by the gummies I was eating before. I know the last one is really deep, but we will get through it together. So here we go. Oh, very deep. Interesting. Okay. Over the years, I've come to believe not every spirit is here to scare you. Some are here to protect you. I agree. My childhood was shaped by the ghost of a little girl in a nightgown we called Robin, but adulthood showed me the presence of someone far more personal, my guardian angel. These are just a couple of my paranormal experiences. Some neighborhoods have tree-lined streets and friendly neighbors. Mine had all of that, but it also had something else, something unseen. Growing up, I experienced things that made me believe our block was haunted. From the girl in the nightgown to footsteps in crawl spaces, it seemed like the whole street carried a shadow of the past. The first time I saw her, I was sitting on the couch with my sister waiting to head to the bus stop. The TV was on, cartoons flickering in the background, when we both heard footsteps on the stairs. Slow, steady, heavy enough to make us turn our heads. There she was, a little girl in a white nightgown quietly walking down. Halfway down the steps, she turned and looked right at us, her eyes calm but unreadable. My sister and I just froze, then looked at each other, wide-eyed. By the time we looked back, she was gone. Just silence, just the stairs. Hold on. Are you guys good? Yep, I accidentally minimized it. I accidentally minimized TikTok. So fucking weird, dude. I'm sorry. It's thawed. Okay, you could hear me that whole time, right? Perfect. That was the beginning. A few years later, a thunderstorm rolled in one night. My sister and I shared a bedroom, and we were curled up watching Disney movies on VHS. The lights were out, the only glow coming from the TV. I was dozing off when I saw what I thought was my sister walk in front of the screen. The shadow swallowed the light, and then the room went black. "Hey!" I called out, annoyed that she had shut off the movie. But then my dad yelled up the stairs that the power was out, and my sister's voice floated up from downstairs where she had been with my parents the whole time. My stomach dropped. Whoever stepped in front of that TV wasn't her. Another time I walked past the basement door and caught sight of her again, just in the corner of my eye. I backed up quick, staring straight into the basement, but it was empty. The smell of laundry detergent drifted up, but nothing else. My sister and I talked about it so much that we eventually gave her a name, Robin. Giving her a name made her feel less frightening, like she was just another kid hanging around the block. It wasn't just our house either. At my aunt's place 2 doors down, my sister and I were helping in the kitchen one weekend making cheesecake like we always did. The smell of strawberries and cream cheese filled the air while early 2000s hip-hop blasted from the stereo. It was just another normal night until there was a knock at the door. "Come in," we shouted without thinking. The door opened slowly and then suddenly slammed against the couch so hard it bounced shut. We froze, music still thumping, spoons in midair, staring at each other wide-eyed. Nobody laughed it off. Nobody said a word. Even my friend Leah, who lived 3 houses down, had her stories. Oh, sorry, this was like going into the next one. But what? Okay, sorry. Even my friend Leah, who lived 3 houses down, had her stories. One night when my sister and I were there, we all heard footsteps above us, pacing back and forth. But her attic wasn't even an attic, just a crawl space too small for anyone to stand in, let alone walk. Still, the footsteps kept going until they finally stopped. Leah used to joke about the ghost in her house was a man, and she even gave him a name, Roger. Over time, it felt like the entire block was haunted. Years later, I found out why. My grandmother's friend, who grew up on the same street, told her a story. In the 1950s, a little girl named Ruby lived there. She got sick with leukemia, and back then there wasn't much treatment. She died young, right in a backyard not far from where we lived. Ruby. For years, my sister and I had called the little girl Robin, and Leah called her ghost Roger. But it makes me wonder, why did we all have our names for this ghost, and then it turns out her name was Ruby? But not every spirit in my life came from the neighborhood. My childhood ghost didn't have anything to do with my guardian angel. That was a completely different story, and it came much later in my life. In 2018, I was in a devastating car accident. There were 4 of us in the car going nearly 100 miles per hour when we lost control and slammed into a cinder block wall. The sound was like the world itself tearing apart. Metal twisted, glass shattered, bodies crashed forward. The wreck was so bad that helicopters came and lifted each of us to different hospitals across the state. None of us ended up in the same place. 2 of us survived, but the other 2 weren't the same after. My best friend was paralyzed from the chest down, and another friend's brain was so badly damaged from the impact that his mind stayed at the level of a toddler. They were alive, but neither of them walked away whole, not physically or mentally. I'm so sorry. And me, I should have died. The strange part is I never wore a seatbelt, not once. But that night, maybe 2 minutes before the crash, I buckled mine. I can't explain why I did it. That seatbelt was the only reason I survived. Even so, I was badly injured. My hip was broken. My jaw was shattered so severely that surgeons wired it shut. For weeks, I couldn't eat anything solid. I survived on liquids, drinking through a straw. On top of that, I was stuck in a wheelchair for a month, learning patience the hard way. And then there were burns on my arm and knee from being trapped in the car as it caught fire. The heat licked at me, searing my skin until rescuers managed to pull the frames out and pull me free. Recovery was brutal. My body hurt. My spirit was exhausted, but I was alive. When I finally came to in the hospital, my family told me flat out that the seatbelt saved me. And I knew instantly I hadn't buckled it on my own. Here's why. In 1998, 20 years before my wreck, my dad's sister, my Aunt Wendy, died in a car accident. She was under the influence, just like I was that night. The thing is, I never even met her. She was gone before I was born, but I've always carried her story because my dad carried the pain of losing her. Lying there in that hospital bed, I couldn't shake the feeling that Wendy had been with me in the car. Maybe she knew my dad could handle the pain of losing his sister, but not burying his own child. Maybe she stepped in because she knew it wasn't my time. Maybe she whispered in my ear. Maybe she guided my hand. Or maybe she buckled the seatbelt herself. As a kid, I always thought the little girl in the nightgown was the biggest mystery I'd ever face. Was she real? Was it Ruby, the girl who died on our block, or was my mind just filling in shadows? Then, years later, after the wreck, I found myself asking a whole new set of questions. Why did I put my seatbelt on that night when I never bothered before? Was it pure luck, or was there someone sitting in that car with me? Could it have been my Aunt Wendy, the aunt I never had the chance to meet, reaching in at just the right moment to keep me here? Thank you so much for reading my story. Let me know what you think. The end. Mojo, I can't stop saying holy shit. This one is wild. Wow, just wow. I know. Jenna, hi. How did you hear I was reading the whole time? I hope you heard it. Welcome back, Jenna. I'm so glad you're here. Whoo! Oh, the Wi-Fi is shitty at work. It's going to be on the replay, though. Don't worry. Holy airball. I know. Glad no one else in other cars were hurt. So wait. So when your story said guardian angel, are you guardian angels? Were you meaning just possibly your Aunt Wendy or whoever helped you in the car accident? Or were you also meaning... I keep wanting to say Ruby, but that wasn't the name you gave. Robin? We were also meaning Robin. That was wild and sad. I'm so sorry for that whole accident thing. I'm so sorry. Yay, she's back. I'm sorry for all the loss, but holy shit, I know. I know, that was wild and sad. Hold on, I'm just going to, I'm going to put up our poll while we're chatting. 1, 2, or 3, the chill factor. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills. The poll is up on YouTube and it is up on TikTok. It'll be up in 2 seconds on TikTok. It'll be right here, a little blue clipboard with a timer. It's up right now. Thank you. Lisa, you can email me stories for next time right here. Did it work? There you go. antimatrix@gmail.com. If you want to save it for a live stream and you don't want me to use it in any videos, just like write it in there. Be like, for a live. Oh, you meant Angel. You're rushing to send it. Okay, so you were talking about the angel that saved you in the car accident. That's why if you never used your seatbelt before and then like you put the seatbelt on, you remember like physically putting it on, right? You're welcome, Lisa. That was absolutely nutballs. I know. Always wear your seatbelts, people. Yes. Because if you remember moving it and you did it, and you never wore a seatbelt before, I definitely think either someone moved your hand or someone put it in your brain. You need to put your seatbelt on. Do you know what I mean? And like made you do it. You remember putting it on. It could have been your aunt. That'd be really nice if it was your aunt. Also, going back to the other story with Robin, Ruby, Roger. What's it called? Do we think it was the same ghost? Do you think it was a neighborhood ghost? Not that I have any personal experience, but in my experience of reading stories, normally a spirit is attached to like a specific home or like the land of a specific home, but like not an entire town. So I feel like maybe, yes, Rich, that was definitely divine intervention with the accident. Robin, Ruby, Roger. So I feel like maybe those were different was there more people that died? Or do you think that that spirit was attached to the whole town? It was just, or do you think that that spirit was attached to Jenna? Your whole town was haunted. That's true, John. I feel like it was I feel like they were different ones because you literally saw yours, right? Maybe the land belonged to one home at one point in time. Maybe he was a farmer of that land. Maybe. Because you physically saw yours, but then the one, I did not like the one with the door open and closed slam thing. You didn't see. That was different. Right? And then there was the other, what was the third one? With Roger. The ghost in her house was a man, and she even gave him the name Roger. And Roger it was a man, and well, I don't know if they actually saw Roger or not. Good night, Loon. We have spirits attached to my mom and I both. Everywhere we live, something is there. Interesting. I think you were divinely protected in the accident. Absolutely. So I feel like there was multiple. I feel like maybe there are multiple hauntings. Like for some reason, that whole like town was haunted or something crazy like that. But these were crazy stories. I'm glad that you're okay. I'm glad that something helped you and to be okay in the accident. Thank you so much for sharing. We didn't see Roger. Yeah. You think Robin was a miscarried sibling? That's an interesting take. Hold on, let me do this. Let me just label this. Read on Alive. Boom, bam. Our next story, by the way, is Cool Cat on YouTube with Jerry the House Ghost. Let me just put this here. Thank you so much, Jenna. I appreciate you. By the way, that story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. And TikTok, you are up to 812,000 likes. You guys are doing so good. We're trying to get to 1 million. It will be our 79th live in a row that we get 1 million likes. Woo, woo, woo. My mom did have a miscarriage before me. Really? So maybe that was Robin walking around the house. I don't know. That's crazy. Cool Cat, you're still here, boo. Jerry the House Ghost. Perfection. I feel so strongly that Robin is your sister you never met. Okay. That'd be very strange. Never thought of it before. I didn't think of it either. All right, here we go. Our next story is called Jerry the House Ghost, and we are starting it right now at 3:22:58. Here we go. Good night, Abby. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I'm not the best at writing stories, but I wanted to submit one anyway. So we gave our ghost the name Jerry. No reason, that's just what we picked. My first encounter with Jerry was about a year ago. I was going into the kitchen to grab some water bottles for me and my boyfriend, and if you buy the packs of water bottles, you know that they squeak a little when you pull them out. Yes. As I was bent down grabbing said bottles, I heard a deep male voice whisper in my ear, "Be quiet." I ran back to my room so fast I didn't even get the water. At first, I thought it was someone messing with me through the camera, but later I found out that the camera was unplugged the whole night because one of the cats pulled the cord out of the camera. No. Mojo said, Jerry, that was rude as fuck. Hey, Flash, you're back. Oh my God. Okay. Another encounter happened about 2 months after the first one. I was getting up to go to the bathroom and I heard a child laughing. Nope. No, thank you. No, Thank you. At first, I didn't think much of it because my boyfriend has a little brother that's only 9, so logically, I thought it was him. After I left the bathroom, my curiosity got the best of me. I went to see if he was awake because it was late and a school night, and when I opened his door, he was passed out cold. His light and TV were shut off. I still have no idea who or what. I heard laughing. I still get goosebumps thinking about it. The same night, about 30 minutes after my boyfriend got up to use the bathroom and heard someone whisper his name in his ear. I don't like the whispering in ears. Please stop it. Those are the biggest encounters we've had with Jerry. The whole house sees him out of the corner of our eye as a shadow figure. Things fall off shelves and out of cabinets often. We don't mind Jerry. He kind of just does what he wants and has never been hostile or malicious towards us. Anyways, thank you so much for reading my story. I love your content, and I've been watching your videos for a little over a year. Yay! Thank you so much. Love you so much, Auntie. I hope you enjoyed my stories. The end. Jerry's just real bad with personal space. I bet the shadow person lady knows a great realtor. Oh my God. You want a hell to the nah?
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no. That was scary.
Hell nah. Tell Jerry to get out. Jerry sounds like a butthead and very much like John. Is John still here? Or did he go finally? Oh my God. Okay, so maybe Jerry the house ghost was like not scary and he didn't do anything hostile, but he kind of seems like a dick. He told you to be quiet. And then he like whispered, I'd be running around my house yelling, oh, Jerry, the way the guy in Impractical Jokers yells, Jerry! You mean like that? Jerry has his moments. Scary Jerry. Every time I come across your lives or video, TikTok asked me if it was appropriate. Damn it, man! I love you so much. Guys, go follow the Damn It Man. He's great. It asks you every time. What? What? I have a video you guys could help explaining. Send it to my email and maybe we shall look at it a different time. Finally, Auntie, he's not a Tony. Does Jerry pay rent to be acting like that? Jerry needs a Snickers. Jerry is a demon and needs gone. He forgot that your home isn't his stand-up comedy club. Well, I'm glad that he wasn't mean, but he was still kind of a dick. What's happening? I am actually knitting a blanket right now. Do you like it? What colors should I do? We're just going to vote on the chill factor while we're chatting. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega coven amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and it is up on TikTok right now. A little blue clipboard with the timer right about here. Please click on it to vote. Still kind of a butt. I do have more stories about Jerry if anyone is interested. Yes, we like your Jerry stories. Thank you so much for sharing, Cool Cat. Good night, John. Thank you for hanging out for almost the whole live this time. I appreciate. It's beautiful, Auntie. My favorite colors. I should do blue. Awesome, Nicole. Dash VC, we are reading people's true weird experiences about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. By the way, the next one up is Katrina on TikTok. Can't read my handwriting. Immortality from hell, right? This is what it says. You tell me. Right there. Can you read my handwriting? Is that the same John that always has the crazy stories? Yes, that was the John that has all the crazy stories. We had a whole live dedicated to John's stories. We read all of his stories. If you look back on YouTube. You can't read that? Me neither. And I fucking wrote it. Yes, my handwriting's also backwards. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, hold on. Let me write this down. Guys, I really want another gummy penis, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait till tomorrow. Katrina. I know. We love a good Back off, ladies. He's a married man. He is. He just got married. All right. Red on live. Jerry the house ghost. Now we are going to Immortality from Hell. TikTok, we are at 861,000 likes. We're trying to get to 1 million. It will be our 79th million in a row. A gummy penis. I would show you, but I threw them on the floor. I have a whole bag of dicks. Show my gummies. Hold on. I threw them across the room because I don't want to eat them all. It says eat a bag of dicks on it. I'll show you one, but I won't eat it. They're larger than you would think. Here they are. They're actually really good. This is why TikTok asks if the live is appropriate. No, they're not funny gummies. I don't partake. I ate 2 before. I'm not going to eat them right now. I'm saving them for tomorrow. They're really good. I do not partake. It makes me paranoid. Don't eat it. Resist. They're not filled with juices, Caitlin. Someone actually suggested they make them into gushers, and I think that would be really great. And I wish that they would do that. They're on TikTok Shop. I got them from TikTok Shop. If you're on TikTok, if you go to my showcase, they're in there. If you want to grab them. I'm going to do a live tomorrow where I'm just eating them and hanging out. And I'll have them pinned so you can... You're welcome. So that you can buy them if you want. They are really cute, right? I got them on TikTok, Caitlin. Go get them. You're going to have to go get women? With coconut cream inside. Gross. YouTube does. Does YouTube need an ad? Has it been 3 hours? Yes. YouTube, here's an ad for you. I love you so much. Jerry has also woken up my boyfriend's mom by grabbing her foot, and she thought it was his little brother, but no one was in the room. Oh my God. I'm in the airport heading your way. New Rochelle, New York. I don't live in New Rochelle. Or are you coming from New Rochelle? That's crazy. Cool cat. I used to garden all the time and then started getting really paranoid and having anxiety, so I had to quit. Yeah, I've always had anxiety when I did it. I mean, I'll take a tall woman too. You like tall women? You're into the tall ones? Tall people in general freak me out a little bit. Okay. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. I feel like I'm yelling. Am I yelling? And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. Our next story is Immortality from Hell. Hey, hey, Peyton. You love a tall man? I love tall people. I can climb them. I have never... I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl... Yep. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I don't think I've ever had a tall boyfriend. I don't know why. I've always had like men. I've always dated people that were shorter than me or like my height. Like uncle, I think, is like the tallest person I've dated. Like seriously dated. And he's only 5'10". Like I've, you know, like dated some taller people. But not actually dated, you know? Wish I had a girl who looked good. I would call her. I wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat. A 6'4" baller. I wish I wasn't like... Wait, what was it? I don't remember the words anymore. Okay, we're moving on. 891,000. Keep tapping the screen. Okay, Immortality from Hell. 3, 34, 10. Here we go. Hi, and it says, sung nicely. Hi. I was feeling very low, understatement of the century, and tried to unalive myself. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, and I'm glad you're here. I woke up and didn't notice anything was off until I sadly drove home. Normally, when I hear your stories, the new world, they are subtle changes. This, not so much. I was pulled over by state troopers and call me shocked when the cop was someone I grew up with who was definitely incarcerated in my time. I obviously didn't voice this. I was sad, not stupid, LOL. Apparently, my mother had reported me missing, even though in my time, we are arranged. I had no choice but to go with him, and he brought me to the hospital. Upon meeting the doctor, I now had congestive heart failure, which I didn't prior to waking up. I called my ex-husband only to find out he was in the midst of stealing my kids. What I mean is he outright lied on the petition, and they were taking my 2 daughters, whom up until that point, he had seen them maybe 3 times in the last year. I can't really get into specifics on what was said, but I was floored at the accusations. This was the first time I had the feeling I was truly in hell. I came to find out my normally estranged mother was the person to pick me up. Seeing her for the first time in what I thought was years, all the negative emotions came flooding back. Clue number 2, I was down below. She began bringing up, clue number 2, I was down below. She began bringing up all the stuff I had gone no contact for, like I had never separated myself. My best friend keeps bringing up fights we never had, and I keep craving substances I was 8 years clean from in my world, and can't shake the feeling that this is just the beginning. I'm thinking I actually tried to take myself out and ended up here. I feel like I deserve this for not being grateful for my old life. I'm currently working hard to get back on my feet and wish I could wake up in my old life like the Wizard of Oz. I do have pics like Kodak actual photos of my tattoo that I got after freeing myself from my abusive ex existing, and now I don't have it. I'm not home, so I can't attach it, but as soon as I get there, I will follow up. I wouldn't wish this timeline life on anyone, and I'm sorry if I brought the mood down, but I've been wanting to email you since I binged you last week, and finding you live was my sign. That's the end of the story. Oh my God, Katrina, you were not joking. So when it was immortality from hell, you meant like quantum immortality from hell. Like you think that you succeeded and you switched timelines, but this timeline is like hell for you. This is fucking crazy. Will quantum leaping maybe help her get back? I don't know, maybe. But how do you do that? How do you do that? That makes me sad. I know. That's a tough one, to be honest. That's heavy. I know. This story made me so sad. I know. I don't even know. She needs some ruby slippers. Those would be helpful. That would be very helpful if you could just click your heels and go back. But that's fucking crazy. And you're right. Like a lot of the stories that we read, it's like little things. Like little things are different. And even if it's like bigger things that are different, it's not. I'm sorry, I have like a hair stuck on my eyelashes. Even if it's like bigger things that are different, they're not like that big. You know what I mean? Like these are all like bad things. You are definitely not in your best timeline. Feels like Back to the Future where the bad guy took control. Through meditation, like keep doing it until you end up on your best timeline. I do a lot of quantum leaps via YouTube if you can share who I use and verify. Yes. Please feel free. If anybody has any tips, like lovely Miss Lockhart, please feel free to share with Katrina and with everybody anything that you think may help. Biff. Oh my God, sorry for your pain. I hope it gets better for you. I'm crying here. Glad you're still here. In my situation, I was told it wasn't my time and someone physically touched me. Ask your guides for the light path back home, someone is saying. I'll post in Discord. Katrina's right there. No, she's on TikTok. She's right above when you wrote, I do a lot of quantum leaps. She's right above that. Katrina right there. Katrina, are you on Discord? So that lovely Miss Lockhart can send you stuff? I'm lighting a candle for you. Thank you, Spicy Dandelion. We need to make like a leaf and get out of this timeline. I don't think that's how it goes. Sending love. No, I know, bro. I know, Brooke. Post on Discord too for us. That lovely Miss Lockhart. Brooke wants you to post it in Discord regardless as well. Even if like you happen to send it to Katrina personally. Katrina, are you in the Discord so you're able to see those links? Or if not, if you're open to it, and Lovely is open to it, you guys can like friend each other on TikTok and message on TikTok. In the long list of BS, I lost my phone and with it all my accounts and also 9,500 worth of pics. Oh my goodness. I know a candle isn't much, but it's all I got. My flabbergasted were gasted. My flabbers were gasted. Spicy Dandelion, that's very nice of you to do. Sending you so much love and good vibes. I hope you're able to get back. Since you don't have Discord, if you guys are open to it, you can message each other. So then maybe she can send it to you that way. I'm just going to pop the poll up, the chill factor of this story, even though it was more of a sad story. And I don't have a sad option. I have the awe, and then I have the scream. But we'll see. How many chills did that story give you? 1, a little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. 3, a mega amount of chills. Yeah, I know it was a Back to the Future reference. Hey, Auntie, I'm back. I'm at the hospital waiting on test results, but they said baby seems good. Oh, I'm so glad the baby's okay. Shania, are you still having contractions? How many stories are left? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 stories left. Plus, if we hit 1 million, which we're about to, we'll have one more after that. The next story, by the way, is PJ's Playroom on YouTube. Higginson House, I think I wrote. I literally can't read my handwriting. Sadly, I know. Are you doing an epidural? Did you get an epidural? Will the baby come before the live is finished? I don't know. How many centimeters are you dilated? Just noticed the alien on your wall. They're so cute. Thank you. Let's give it a peace sign. Well, she's still having contractions, so it has to be baby time. Katrina, I'm so sorry for everything that's going on with you. Thank you so much for sharing with us. I hope that things get better for you. Maybe try the things that lovely Miss Lockhart will hopefully send you. I wish I had more advice than that. I hated the epidural. When they wheeled the cart in, I couldn't look or I would have backed out. The needle. I didn't look at this needle. You've got this, mama, says PJ's. You had contractions for 6 days? What? I was in labor for 27 hours. I thought that was long. 6 days is insane. I'm hoping baby doesn't come tonight. I'm way too early. Oh, okay. Okay. So if the baby's okay, and okay. Of course, Katrina. I'm sending you so much love. You had them for 3 weeks and 5 weeks prior. Were you having Braxton Hicks contractions? The needle was nothing compared to the contractions for me. Same, Esther. I was trying not to do an epidural, and I was in the contractions were so painful that I was literally like, making like a weird fucking singing noise and then falling asleep in between contractions. And finally, they were like, do you want an epidural? And I kept saying no. And then they're like, do you want? I'm like, okay, give it to me. Fine. And I didn't even care. I feel like I didn't even feel the epidural. I didn't feel like I didn't even feel it. I didn't look at it. I didn't care. I was just focused on the nurse was holding me and I was just trying not to move. because I was having contractions actively and they had to stick a needle in my spine. And then after it, I was like, oh my God, this is amazing. Why didn't I do this before? And I took a nap. I took a fucking nap until it was time to push. Okay, so highly recommend the epidural. I don't even remember it. I was having contractions back to back. Yep. She's like, take a nap and then I'll wake you up when it's time to push. And I was like, what? Okay. I did the epidural twice and that didn't kick in until after my first two were born. What? I'm planning on doing a natural birth, but I ended up getting an epidural for it not to work. Oh my God, Shells. I had the epi twice, once before and then after because of 3rd-degree tears. Oh, I was cut. Had a 4th-degree episiotomy. So fun. I thought my 3 days and 21 and a half hours was long. That is fucking long, dude. I've had contractions for 2 weeks before, but my cervix never dilated past the fingertip. With my second, I got the epidural, took a nap, then woke up and pushed her out 5 minutes later. Totally relaxed my body, let it work. That's awesome. I had a 15-minute C-section. Highly recommend. Oh my gosh. Oh, you can't purchase the gummies in the UK. I'm so sorry. I'm 33 weeks. Thanks everyone for sharing. Oh, Marisol, we got another baby glitch on the way. Woo! No epidural, but my daughter was born with the help of forceps. Do not recommend. Oh my goodness. Kaylin, why are you saying goodnight, Loon? Didn't Loon leave like a whole while ago? I'm so confused. 36 hours of labor, 5 hours of pushing, no epidural. What? Friend. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. My goodness. Squirrel, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. I'm waiting a second because we're about to hit 1 million and I don't want to, mess up the story. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. I'm sorry for the screaming, but that's the close that I have. I mean, I guess you're screaming because you're in fucking hell, right? And TikTok also chill factor of 3. I've been having contractions for the past week and I'm 35 weeks and 2 days, so hopefully they get that. I know, 995. I'm going to get the next story ready while we're waiting for the million. Well, we're waiting for the million. We've had some good stories tonight. Longer, well-written stories tonight. Whoa, guys! 1 million! Woo! Woo! 1 million! Nice job, my friends! Oh yeah, we got 1 million again on TikTok. That is 79 in a row, guys. And there's only fucking 200 and it's not even 300 of you in here. Can we stop and think about that for a second? We have not even 300 people in here and you fucking tapped 1 million taps? What? What? We just got a sticker. We just got a sticker We just got a sticker. I wonder what it'll be. Boo! Let's see what it'll be. Oh my god, you guys are fucking amazing, and I love you. Now we can do a 12th story, by the way. A 12th? Oh, fuck me. It's 11 o'clock almost. I can read 5 more stories in less than an hour. I can do it. Bye, Linda. I love you. Our fingers are smoking in my Ace Ventura voice. Smoking. Okay, we're picking a sticker. Hold on. Sticker time, sticker time, sticker time, sticker time. Here's the sticker. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Hold on. I need to mix these up. I keep getting, like, aliens. No. Sorry, hold on. All right. Ooh! All right. SpongeBob is option number 1. I fucking love SpongeBob, by the way. We do love aliens, yes, but I have like so many aliens in here. And what's this guy's name? Hellraiser? Is that his name? Yeah, unfortunately we cannot. I have 5 more stories I have to read, and I'm trying to get off of here before midnight, which is like another hour for me because I need to take medicine and go to bed. Pinhead? Is it Hellraiser though? Is Hellraiser Pinhead? I don't know. Okay, I used to have nightmares about this dude. And I never even saw the movie. Okay, we're gonna put up our sticker vote. We're gonna pick which sticker we should put up on the board. So I'm gonna put SpongeBob.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
And Pinhead. Boom. All right. Oh, the movie is Hellraiser. His name is Pinhead. Fucking weird. All right. These are the 2 stickers we have. Please vote. YouTube, you know where your poll is. TikTok, your poll's a little blue clipboard with a timer, like right about here-ish. You're going to click on that to vote. Do you want to put SpongeBob on the board, or do you want to put Pinhead? And if we don't put SpongeBob on the board, I'm going to murder someone. So please pick SpongeBob because I love SpongeBob so much. Chocolate? I remember when they invented chocolate. SpongeBob for Andy. Yay! Wow. 1. I'm mopping the bathroom at night. You used to have nightmares about SpongeBob? What do you mean you don't know which one is worse? SpongeBob is fucking amazing. Way to influence the vote. I'm not influencing. If Pinhead wins, Pinhead wins. I just really want it to be SpongeBob, that's all. It's the hatch slinging slasher. Evil. Okay, sorry. Pinhead is your hear me out. Jam Jam, leave the live. Just joking. I won't ever shame you. No kink shaming, no slut shaming, no hear me out shaming. Oh, you put a picture of your son dressed as SpongeBob in a Discord? Oh my god, I have to look at that later. Okay. What did we pick? Krusty Krab. Yeah. Pizza. Okay. SpongeBob won. Duh. Obviously. Clearly better. Thank you. Okay. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. You made it, Linda. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. It's Auntie Matrix at gmail.com. I love the Vampire Diaries. It's on the screen for TikTok. It's literally on the screen. It says stories. Auntie Matrix at gmail.com. The gummy Krabby Patties are everything, and I fucking love them. Okay, this is our Millie board, our 1 million board. We are on number 79. Our first Millie board was that one right there. It was a supernatural themed board. We had 50 stickers. It is filled up. This board is our second board. That's why it says Millie board 2. And these stickers are from all people that have sent in sticker packs for us. So they're all from you guys. And we are up to number 79. By the way, when we get to 100 millions, I'll be doing a 12-hour stream as a reward. And we're going to pop SpongeBob up. What are the 2 bottom stickers? Bring it around town. This one is a chicken with tattoos on it. And then that one says Dark Meowgic. Jensen's your hall pass. All right. £10, Megan. Your poor vagina. All right. We always put the date, 10/24. And number 79. Number 79. All right, my darling. Here we go. We got SpongeBob right here. Thank you, guys. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Okay. All right, we got to move on. Here we go. We are reading. I'm going to get this done now, just so you know, because I need to go to bed soon. Positively, thank you. I never remember that word. I love you so much right now, Sophiist. It's the best day ever. Okay. Sorry, guys. Higginson House, and we are starting at 357. Nope, 357. Oh, 8. Here we go. Hey, wow. Hi. Is that how you say it? How wow? How wow? Happy Friday. Thank you so much for reading our stories and for setting the vibe. Just a short story. I'll write longer next time when I'm more prepared. LOL. No worries. Higginson House. Okay, so here's a picture of Higginson House. TikTok. This is what it looks like. It gives me haunted vibes already. I don't know why. And this is like a little map. I'm not sure the significance, but I'm sure we will see as we get through the story. Okay. This was over 20 years ago. I'm not positive, but just from the map, I'm pretty sure Higginson House was number 18. The first photo is for reference of the style of the campus, but it isn't Higginson itself. Okay, so I just lied to you. That is not actually Higginson House. It is a photo. Okay. When I was a preteen, young, I had me a grippy sock vacation. This happened at I love that phrase, by the way. This happened at a pretty well-known New England mental health facility, the same one that the young lady who wrote Girl Interrupted stayed at. Most houses on this incredibly large old campus are said to be haunted, each in different ways. I stayed in East House, and the story that I have from that building is for another day, as I don't feel like drinking tonight. Oh my God. As I'm an OG listener, I've been trying for a few years now to decide which story of mine will be my first for you, so I figured I'll go ahead and get my one and only doll story out of the way. Why would you do that? No, thank you. And that's the end of the story. Goodbye. Okay. Just joking. Here we go. We haven't had a good doll story in a while. Yeah, we probably should do this real quick.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
Okay. I have a lot of haunted tales from a storied childhood and more accurate, Jessica, what word is that? Do you think that is? And more accruing as the space I rent for my seasonal business is crazy haunted. It's actually known as one of the most haunted places in our state, LOL. So, Higginson House. Higginson House was one of the buildings that was, at the time, closed, boarded up, and heavily locked, completely surrendered to asbestos. We'd go on walks as a group often. We'd also be taken out for excursions, etc. I personally had to be walked to the medical building for blood work daily. We passed Higginson a lot, as it was pretty central. We always looked up in the windows. A commonly known phenomenon on campus were the dolls of Higginson House. I already fucking have chills. There were haunted dolls in the windows. Like old, decrepit, missing pieces, spooky-ass dolls. 4 or 5 in a row. Although the building was so sealed off that not the most savvy amateur photographer of abandoned hospitals nor the most desperate, disgruntled escaped patient could break into, the dolls changed. Daily. Nope. No thanks. Sometimes more than once a day. Only one doll at a time. Sometimes a movement change, sometimes a clothing change, sometimes an entirely different doll would be changed out. I thought that's what you meant for all of them. That the dolls themselves are changed, but you mean also the move and the clothes. PJ, we're not friends anymore. Not a full-blown wardrobe change. That's what I'm fucking saying. Okay. Of course, there could be a simple explanation, but the way that every staffer you spoke to about it was annoyed with the situation and wished they just figured out who was doing it already, we knew. They didn't experience the hospital or the energies there the way that we, the patients, did. A few of us experienced seeing actual movement, a head turn, an arm wave, a lean forward. I saw a full upper body lean forward once on my first trip to see the dolls. Then a head turn another time that I was walking alone, having a particularly hard day. Mostly we'd be dismissed about the live moments, sightings, even by Higginson dolls believers. After a while, you start to even doubt your own memory or start to chalk it up to psych meds and whatnot. Anyways, it became a part of my everyday life during my stay here to make sure to check the dolls on whatever walk I'd be taking that day and then journal about it later. I'll have to find that journal. Please don't. Please don't find the journal. Time moved slowly in that hospital, but watching the dolls became exciting. After a few days, their entire scene has changed, even though it was only one doll changing at a time. It gave us something fun and lighthearted to focus on. Well, lighthearted compared to the heavy stuff that brought us there, LOL. I think that may have been the spirit of it all. I think it was an energy who knew how it felt to be a patient there at some point and haunted those dolls in Higginson House to grant us that distraction, action, and give us a little relief from our difficult realities. Always grateful for that. So yeah, that's what's up with the dolls of Higginson House. That's all for now. I'll write again soon. This was fun. Love this community. Happy almost Samhain, everyone. Support your local food pantries this November. AB! The ends! No.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
Where are you, PJ? Why haven't you said a word? PJ's playroom? Show yourself. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you send me a scary story? story. A scary doll story. Wait until you read mine if you think that's scary. I just really don't like dolls. My ex did sec at a psych center under construction. One time we took my son's feet and made prints going up the wall. Oh my God. Why would you do that? Why would you do it? Are we taking a poll if Andy's having nightmares tonight? Yes, we are taking a poll. Fashion show? No. Okay, hold on. I'm putting up the fucking poll of the chill factor. How many chills did that story give you? I know how many it gave me. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and on TikTok. But it's only my one doll, I promise. What do you mean? It's only your one doll. It was a lot of dolls. What do you have a doll? Oh, you're talking about. I can't. It wasn't that scary compared to what I've seen. Do you hate all dolls? I'm getting better with dolls. I'm getting better, okay? But I really don't like that it was a whole fucking house, a locked fucking house full of dolls in the windows, and they were constantly moving and changing clothes and changing positions. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I do have one more slot. Oh, but I already read one of your stories today. I apologize for what you'll read on mine. Oh God. Did you send me yours? Do you want to be number 12? Did you send it already? It's so weird that the staff knew about it, but all the patients had witnessed it. It had to be medicine they were giving everyone, something that messed with the mind. Do you think so? I don't know. All right, you'll be number 12 then. I love the Vampire Diaries. Okay, what is it called? What does it say in the subject line? My mom always had creepy dolls growing up. I just don't get it. That doesn't even make sense. I agree. The staff would notice the changes too. I just feel like we should have a live with all doll stories. No, thank you. Oh my God. Okay. Faceless. Oh shit, I have no room for this. Faceless lady in Texas graveyard. Guaranteed that's not as scary as a doll. They'd be out there walking with us and wondering what the fuck too. We believe you, PJs. That's why I'm so scared right now. It's because of how much I believe you. And I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Auntie would never sleep if it was only doll stories. It's so true. Thank you so much for sharing. What a great story. I do want to say, though, that I did enjoy your writing. I like the way that you write. It was very entertaining. And I'm glad you finally found a story. You finally sent a story after like hanging out for so long. Auntie, would you stop doing lives forever if it were only doll stories? No, I would do it. I would do it for you. Maybe after the 1 millionth doll story, I would get over it. I live across from an old woman and her bedroom wall was filled with dolls on shelves. Why the fucking shit, dude? Why the shit? Have you seen the videos on TikTok of people who order this Halloween doll on a swing and she's watching them? Yes, I did. I got tagged on that a lot. Thank you so much. Way to take one for the team. Thanks, Dawn. You know, it's what I do. It's what I do. Okay, Polly is next with Dumbledore Died Twice. Polly, are you here? Oh my God. Paulie. Paulie, are you here? Paulie, are you there? Paulie, are you everywhere? Oh, beautiful Paulie. Blah, 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 blah. That was gross. I meant the story. The doll story was gross and scary. Okay. I'm glad that you found entertainment in it and you enjoyed watching the dolls. I love you, Kay. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. And a chill factor of 1 motherfucking million from me. Okay, here we go. We are reading Dumbledore Died Twice. And I hope the whole thing isn't tongue twisters. And it's 4:09. Nope, it is 4:10 now. 4:10:05. Here we go. Did it work? Hi, Auntie. Hi, Glitches. Hi. This is my first time sending a story, and I just wanted to quickly say love the space that you have provided for all the Glitches to come together and share all their weird experiences and stories. This isn't the best typed up story, but I've been typing while listening. Sorry for any mishaps. No worries, and thank you so much, and I'm glad you're here. Okay, right. So this isn't a spooky story, but it's a Mandela effect. Oh, that has driven me crazy for about 2 years. And I have tried looking into it, but I haven't found anything about it that relates to what I remember. So a little background. In September 2011-2012, I was in high school with my brother. You were in high school in 2011? Makes me feel really old. I was in high school with my brother, and we used to get a bus to school in the morning and walk home after. We always stayed together because we believed in power in numbers if we ever got in trouble. One morning in the summer, we got up and left for the bus to go to school, and when we were getting on the bus, I noticed the newspaper in the basket at the front of the bus we were all walking on. The headline on the front page of the paper read, "Dumbledore actor Michael Gambon dies age 72. As soon as I seen the headline, I pictured... Sorry. As soon as I seen the headline and picture, I showed my brother the paper, and he said, "Call Ma," because she's a massive Harry Potter fan. So I called her and told her, and she told me that she's seen it on TV earlier before we got up. I hung up the phone after finishing my conversation with my mom, and we sat at the back of the bus. My brother went into his irritating mode, so I read through the article about his death, and it said something about heart complications being the cause of his death. After I finished reading the article, I put the paper down on the seats between me and my brother and started texting my schoolmates to meet up at the shops when we got off the bus. My brother then proceeded to start pulling the newspaper apart and scrunched the pages one by one and started making a pile of paper balls beside him. Once he was done, he started unloading all the paper balls on the other school kids and hit this Irishman with 2 of them. He claimed they were accidental, and I still don't believe that. Once he hit him, the man spun around fast and locked eyes with my brother and said with his strong accent, "Oi, laddie, do it again and you'll get a crackin'." I turned him, called him stupid, and told him we were getting off the bus to a stop early. So 3 more stops went by, and we got off the bus and walked to go meet our mates. I remember this whole morning like it's some kind of core memory of my brother's stupidity. So then we jump forward in time to September 27th, 2023, and I was just having a normal day, took my dogs on a gardening walk with my other brother. We were out for about an hour. When we got back to the house, my dad gave us a shout and told us he's got something to show us. We walked through, and he had an article loaded up on his computer, and the headline of the article read, "Dumbledore actor Michael Gambon dead aged 83. I didn't try to do the accent. I was bad. I was actually lost for words. My dad then went on to say, "Yeah, he passed of pneumonia sometime this morning." And I replied, "No, the cause was heart complications, and this happened like 10 years ago or something." Then he showed me that it was today's September 27, 2023 date. As soon as I seen the date, I was lost for words. After a few hours of going mad out of my head over it, I called my brother, the one that was on the bus, and I asked him if he remembered, and he said only slightly. So I called my mom, and she remembered it. But everyone else thinks I'm out of my mind crazy because I can't let it go. Sorry for rambling on. That's the ADHD brain going on tangents. Has anyone else heard of this one. I've got more stories I'll type up at a later date and send in. I got a few about 3 guardian angels that I've had following me since I was a child. And I got a few recent ones about a mimic that I'm sure is currently living with us. Oh my God. Thank you for reading the end. Hold on. First of all, I did not do an accent. I just want you to know I cannot do an Irish accent. And the sentence that they wrote in the Irish accent, they wrote it like phonetically the way I would maybe say it as an Irish person with an Irish accent. So I tried to just read that. But anyway, hold on. Because I thought the same thing. What do you mean he just died 2 years ago? I remember him dying. I remember what you said. Way before 2023. Does anybody else? You remember him. Megan remembers him passing way before 2023 also. Yeah, look, I thought he died in 2013 or something. I remember same 2011, way before. 2 different actors played Dumbledore. Yes, I know that, but I thought 2 different actors played Dumbledore because the first one died. Is that not what happened? Space Cadet, same here. That's why they had to replace Dumbledore. Yes, Dumbledore died. That's why a second one was brought in. Yes, he died early on. That's why Dumbledore was replaced. Yes. What? I'm Googling it right now. No fucking way does it say 2023. No goddamn way does it say 2023. Hold on a second. What's his name? What? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think we figured it out. Dumbledore's actors died in 2002 and 2023. The original actor, Richard Harris, who played Dumbledore in the first 2 films, died in 2002. The actor who replaced him, Michael Gambon, passed away in 2023. So maybe that was the first one? 2002. Are you sure? That's like so long ago. I remember the actor that played Snape dying, though. No, you remember? Did he? Does anybody else remember the actor playing Snape die? But I was in school in 2011. Oh, 2011, 2012. That is when we fucking the whole Earth, when CERN turned on the Large Hadron Collider and the whole Earth jumped into another timeline. So maybe that happened to you, Paulie. Maybe that happened to you. He did die, Alan Rickman. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hi, Sylvia. Holy smokes, guys. Hold on. Let me just put this where it goes. That was fucking crazy. Okay. I'm going to put the vote for the chill factor up real quick while we are finishing discussing this. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and it's up on TikTok. Little blue clipboard with the timer right about here. Hi. I know that is really fucking crazy. Belinda says, I swear Michael Gambon died in 2013. That's fucking nuts. So maybe you are from a different timeline in which that is when Michael Gambon died. Crazy. Hey, Shelb. Thank you so much for sharing this crazy Mandela effect that you have, man. Our next one, by the way, is Hi. I can't read my handwriting. Hi, Tiav. Hi, Tiav. A dream within a dream. It has driven me crazy since my dad showed me. I can imagine. I can definitely imagine. I wonder why you switched timelines, though. Maybe just the 2012 situation. You know? 31 actors from Harry Potter have died? What? That's fucking so many. I've had multiple disagreements with him over it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. No worries at all, please. No worries. Is this gonna be a dream within a dream? Thank you so much for sharing, by the way. Just watched your video about the old man in the young girl's apartment. Oh my god. Seriously. Has anybody else on TikTok watched my latest Glitch in the Matrix video that came out? It came out at like 7 p.m. What the fuck? What the literal fuck? It's long. It's long. It's like almost 10 minutes. That story had me hooked, right? Had me hooked too. I was like, what is happening now? Where is this going? What? Okay. How many stories am I reading? So I'm technically, all in all, I'm reading 12 stories, but we have already read most of them. We have 1, 2, 3 more stories left. And then I'm gonna go to bed. I gotta go to bed. Watch it after. Watch it after. After the live, make sure you go watch it. Sunny, don't say anything else because a lot of people haven't seen it. Mojo, I love you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long and for modding and being amazing, and I appreciate you. I love that Glitch in the Matrix videos are back. Woohoo. Thank you, TikTok, for not fucking giving me violations and letting me post them. Woohoo! If only they would push them out to more people. They're only seeing only a couple thousand people are seeing them. Which I know sounds, you know, I'm saying a couple thousand like, oh my God, it's nothing. But when they used to be hundreds of thousands, it's nothing. But it's better than nothing. And maybe like slowly we'll build up as long as they keep letting me post. Thanks to Persevere, because I don't know if she's even here. I don't think I've seen her. Have I seen her? Have we chatted? I don't know. But thanks to Persevere, because she kept like asking me, trying to help me out with it. She's always trying to help me out, figure it out. Holy smokes. Okay. Haven't seen Persevere. That last story, it's the best highlight of my day seeing your videos. Oh, yeah, thank you so much. That's so sweet. That last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God!
And a chill factor of 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God!
All right, our next story is called A Dream Within a Dream. And we're starting at 4:22:52. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I just want to know what it means. Date, October 24th, 2025 at 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. I had a dream within a dream, and it was me waking up, and I'm in a room I have never seen. White walls, a bright window, and one very light door. The door opened up, and it was me. And then the me attacking me. I saw me walking into the room and lunge after me. The me on top was on me, so heavy that I woke up. Then I wake up and my kids were playing, and my oldest was using my makeup and slapped her on the back with pink eyeshadow. But then I realized it was not my makeup and I was still dreaming. I then lay down, and when I realized that, I smiled at myself in the mirror saying, I win. And then I woke up. I'm sorry, but I just got the most chills ever in the entire world when it said, I win? Note, I saw myself wearing clothes that I was wearing days ago. Green short, red short, and the brown hat that I have. And the next, it was gray and black pants.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
Why are you guys scaring me tonight? I have gotten chills so many times tonight. We've had so many scary motherfucking stories. What do you mean? What do you mean another you fucking tackled you? And then said I win, and then said I win. That one was short, but so good. I know. Dude, we were trying to sleep tonight. Girl, you won? What? Now I'm scared to go to sleep. Oh my God. What if we battle our other timeline selves every time we dream? Caitlin, stop it. Why would you do that? That's why I have a phobia of mirrors. Oh my God, Corian, I'm never going to look in a mirror again. Mirrors are so underrated when it comes to scares. Stop it. So glad I popped in tonight. Me too. Fucking A, Jesus. It's not the first time. Wait, it's not the first time that you had a dream of another you attacking you and then winning? Is that what you're telling me right now? It wasn't in a mirror. It was in a dream. It wasn't in a mirror. This one really messed me up. I feel like I'm going to have this dream now. Stop it. Don't say that. Reminds me of a story where my friend and sister saw me in the kitchen and I was in the bathroom. Well, that could be a mimic. This is different. I had a dream within a mimic. Not that that's not scary. I had a dream within a dream last night, but it was just a skunk that kept getting in my house. My hubby's working tonight. I have to sleep alone. Oh my God, Megan, go to a friend's house. Go to a friend's house. No, the mirror didn't. Oh my God. The mirror. I smelled at myself in the mirror. You're right. You're right. Oh my God. You can't see these, but I have literal chills all over. What does it mean? I don't know. If I had to guess, it sounds like, because, you know, I believe that we are like astral traveling when we're dreaming and we're sleeping. We're actually like astral traveling to other places, timelines, dimensions, whatever the fuck. It sounds like in the dream time, another version of you fucking came into your timeline and started fighting you and won, and now they're you. That's what it sounds like to me. You said you have this dream on repeat? How many times have you had this dream? Joke's on you, I was already not getting any sleep tonight. I will not put a mirror on the outside wall. Wait, what do you mean, Spicy Dandelion, on the outside wall? I'm writing my term paper and writing these dang stories instead of my nursing concepts. James. Mirrors are portals. If you have any in your bedroom, cover them when you sleep. Oh, I know that. I don't have no mirrors in my bedroom. Don't you worry. That's just asking for a portal. On an outside wall? But what do you mean by outside wall? I have one, but it's not facing out. You can lock your mirrors also. I don't know if I am me. I do have a big mirror facing my bed. You have a big fucking mirror facing your bed? Friends. And you're having this dream? How are you? Is it scare? How are you not? Hold on. We have to vote on this while we're talking, by the way, because I need to keep this moving so I can go to bed. So we're voting on the chill factor. Did this story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube. The poll is up on TikTok right here. A little blue clipboard with the timer, please. Please do it. That is your problem. That's what I'm saying. You need to either take the mirror down, or you need to cover the mirror when you go to bed, or you need to lock the mirror. TVs also count as mirrors, black mirrors, correct. You could lock it too. Cleanse it, bless it, lock it. I'd like to draw this Algi's rune. on things to lock them. How do we know we're not dreaming now? Maddie, get out. Get out, Maddie. Why would you say something like that right now? If the clipboard disappeared and you can't see it, try to leave the live and come back. Sometimes it'll pop up. TikTok's wonky. I'm used to it. I've seen the thing all the time and get messages for things. That's fucking crazy, friends. Never leave an empty chair facing your bed. I don't have one of those, but can you tell me why? I had to triple check my door. It was locked. Why am I scared? I have a mirror on the armoire facing my bed. Cover it, please. A chair invites spirits? They say go sit and watch you sleep. That's fucking creepy as shit. That is so creepy. First of all, can't they just watch you standing? Are they so lazy? Is it the lazy ghosts that need to sit down to watch you? Also, who has chairs in their room? I know that was like an old person thing. I feel like in my grandparents' houses, they had chairs in the bedroom. Why is there chairs in the bedroom? There's no reason for that. There's no reason. Put anything in the chair so it's not empty. No, they're not lazy. It's just an open invitation. I can't stop laughing. I'm loving this live. I'm glad you're enjoying it. They're going to get a show if they're watching me. What is happening in your bedroom, Megan Crawford? Now I want to go spy. Just cover it. It's okay if you have stuff in your room. I get it. You have a work office in your room. Just cover shit when you go to bed or lock your shit. I have a desk in my bedroom. It has a chair. Oh, I understand what you mean about chairs. I don't mean office chairs. I understand the reason for having an office. I mean, like, my grandparents' rooms used to have, like, literal fucking chairs. Like, a chair you would have at a dining room table was, like, in the corner of the room. For what? You have a bed to sit on. Rocking chairs are the worst for inviting spirits. I do not like rocking chairs. They freak me out. I do not have any. What if I just leave my TV on? That's a great question, Shells. I don't know. What if you have a TV, but you leave it on? Like all night? Oh my God, yes. A chair for my vanity makeup table. Okay, that I understand that too. Like an uncomfy sitting chair. Yeah. I get spirits walking around my bed at night, so I have to announce they aren't allowed in my room. Yes, use your words. I got too caught up in this. It's so funny. This is like the shortest story we've had all night, and I'm so fucking caught up in this right now. But I need to keep it moving. So thank you so much for sharing your story. That was terrifying. And I love you. Are you okay? Maybe tell them, maybe make sure you cover your mirrors or whatever the fuck, or lock your mirrors and tell them to leave you alone. Because what the fuck is happening? What is happening? Are you okay? I always have my emotional support Roku banner on the TV. It disrupts your sleep leaving the TV on. Well, yeah, it disrupts your... Some people like to sleep with the TV on. Like my sister, I think she sleeps like with TV on. I don't understand how people do that. Honestly, I need the TV off. If the TV's on, my brain is constantly going, I can't sleep. But I just mean... They do listen when you give them boundaries. Yes. They do. Okay. Well, now it's even silent for me because I started a few months ago wearing earplugs. So like little silicone earplugs because Uncle snores really loud and I was like sleeping on the couch almost every night, or he was sleeping on the couch, and it was like for like literally so long. And I tried earplugs and they work wonders. And now I love them. I love them so much. It's like, it feels like I'm in like when you go underwater in a pool and all you hear is your breathing. Like, it's like really, and it's so soothing and I love it so much. So anyway, they don't irritate my ears. They're like silicone. They're disposable ones, right? And it's like a little circle of silicone. and you kind of like squish it around, and then you don't put it in your ear. You just like put it on, like covering the whole of your ear, kind of. You kind of like just push it and mold it so it like suctions and covers your ear. Do you know what I mean? Not inside, just here. I've been thinking about an eye mask. I get them at like literally I order them on Amazon or CVS. The Max brand, MACKS, it's like a blue box, is my favorite one. I feel like they're the most comfortable. Like I sleep on my sides and it doesn't bother me. You breathe underwater. Oh, Gigi. What I meant was not underwater. Okay, so I'm thinking of being in a pool when you like float on your back and your ears are in the water. You know what I mean? You must be a mermaid. Fuck you guys. Oh my God. I listen to you sleep stories where near the end of the story, they are practically whispering to you. My own breathing annoys me. Okay. Silence and clairvoyance are besties. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Oh, Jennifer, you have a 4-month-old. Oh, how was that little baby? That little glitch baby. I had to laugh, but I knew what you meant. I followed you forever, but your stuff never comes up on my FYP anymore. Talk to TikTok. All right? I'm not yelling at you. I'm yelling at TikTok. TikTok hates me, boo. Silence and clairvoyance, I can vouch for that. Oh, God. All right. So keep my eyes closed when I'm sleeping, which, I mean, I do anyway. Anyway, so that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. Thank you so much for sharing. That was fucking terrifying. And I hope you're okay. And I love you so much. Our next story, we have 2 more stories, and then I'm going to bed. Our next story is Maddie on TikTok. Nightmare, mimics, and sleep paralysis. Nightmare, mimics, and sleep paralysis. Guys, we've had like a lot of really great stories tonight. And we've had a lot of really great conversation tonight. This has been a fucking banger of a live. And I love all of you who have been here hanging out. I love you so much. Good night, lovely. Oh, God, here we go. We're on story number 11. We have 11 and 12, and then we're done, and then I'm going to bed. Maddie, you're here, right? Just want to make sure you're here. Right? Great live, man. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-dee-dee. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Oh my God, I just got like a pang of I'm fucking starving. After the live, I'm going to eat a tortilla, take my medicine, and go see peace. I've been here since before you had to restart your computer. I love you so much. I love you too. Let me know who has been here with me since the start of this live for the past 4 hours and 37 minutes. Raise your hands. I love to ask this. I love to see who has been here the whole time. It's okay if you haven't, by the way. I just love to see the people that have been hanging out for literally 4.5 hours. I know I do need to bring snacks. Yes, my friends. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. I love seeing it. I love seeing it. You guys are amazing. Okay. We are reading Nightmare, Mimics, and Sleep Paralysis. I'm thinking this is probably 2 stories. I hope so. Otherwise, that's terrifying. It's extra terrifying. 43810, here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I have 2 stories to share. I was right. Experience number 1. Recently, I've been having nightmares and even what I suspect to be sleep paralysis. I know I've always been a sleepwalker and often see hallucinations even after I wake up if I'm all disoriented. However, my sleep paralysis experience was a lot scarier than any of my dreams. My favorite horror series is The Conjuring, and when I heard about the new Conjuring 4, I was so excited to watch. Finally, the time came to watch it, and I was ready to watch it with my boyfriend. We got through half the movie before I got too tired and I couldn't keep my eyes open. Not because the movie was boring, but just because I was exhausted from work. We turned off all the lights and went to sleep. Next thing I remember is opening my eyes and not being able to move. I was just looking up at the ceiling and I could see a dark figure moving. It was crawling on the ceiling and my heart was racing. I'm not sure how long I was laying there before I finally was able to sit up, but when I sat up, I noticed my arm was completely numb and I started freaking out. My boyfriend got up and tried to comfort me, saying it was probably just how I was laying on my arm that made it feel so numb. I don't think it was just about how I was sleeping because I've never felt a numbness so painful and lasted so long. I told him I almost feel like we should go to the hospital. It was so painful. He calmed me down and moved my arm around until I could feel it again. I feel like I have a hair in my mouth. When I heard about people getting blessed before watching the new Conjuring movie, I thought that was just a marketing technique and people were being dramatic about it. After watching the movie and having this experience, I realized I need to be more careful with protecting myself from the evil entities that feed off of fear. That's the end of story number 1. Hold on, and there is another one. I want to just let you guys know that me and Uncle and the kids went to see the new Conjuring movie in the movie theater, and in the car before we went in the movie theater, I made everybody say like a little protection prayer. Just in case, because you never know, bitch. That's why we say protection prayers before we read here too. Thanks, Mary. Okay, here we go. Sleep paralysis is terrifying. It's also the step right before astral projection. Okay, experience number 2. This experience was just a dream. However, it was very eerie and disturbing. In my dream, I was driving myself and my sister, who is 13, to a very rich person's house. I don't quite remember why we were there, but when we got there, we were in awe of how fancy this house was. The couple who lived there welcomed us in, and something about them was off. They told us to go play hide and seek since my sister is still a kid and it was such a big house. I don't remember what happened for the next several hours in the dream. It just cut to nighttime. My sister and I were sharing a room in this giant house, and as I was trying to sleep, I felt something wet splash on me. I looked behind my head, and on my headboard there was a fishbowl, but the fish has somehow jumped out and landed near my head on the bed. I was grossed out and went to the kitchen to get a paper towel. As I was in the kitchen, I saw my sister go into the room for some water. As I was cleaning up this dead goldfish, I saw my sister walk past the room in the hallway, saw her purple bonnet and pink PJs. As she walked past, I was asking her a question and went to go into the hall to talk to her directly. I looked down the hallway and saw something that almost resembled my little sister, but it was wearing raggedy-looking shorts and a tank top. It was skin and bones and had hollowed-out cheeks and sunken eyes. This thing was walking fast toward me with an evil look in its eyes and looked determined to hurt me. Oh my God, 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 oh my God. My eyes widened and my heart was racing. Deep down, I knew that wasn't my little sister, but I was still concerned, so I tried to grab her arm and ask her what happened, and she backed up and said, "What?" And its voice sounded the exact same as my sister's. I asked what happened to her, and she just stared at me as if she was looking through me. I just started whispering, "Don't worry, Maddie, don't be scared," over and over until I woke up with my heart still pounding. When I woke up and told my sister the story, she was also creeped out and said, "So that wasn't me, that was like a mimic, right?" And I think it was almost like a hybrid of a mimic and a skinwalker. Normally, Normally I don't participate in protection prayers, but going forward, I will be more careful about protecting myself from what I watch and stories I hear by being open to ways of protecting myself. Thank you for listening. I love our glitch community. I'm so thankful to be a part of it. Oh my God. Literally, I feel like I haven't gotten chills so many times in a live in so long. So many of these stories have given me chills. What oh, hell no is fucking right. We're doing it again.
Hell no, to the no, 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 hell to the no.
That was scary.
That's a hell no for me. That's what I'm fucking saying, Miss C. What do you even mean? Oh my God, Maddie. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait, so do we think that in the second story, in the dream story, can you have a mimic in a dream? Can a mimic be in a dream? So you know how like a mimic has to have like enough energy to, you know, do the voices, because normally the voices is first, and then as they gain like more energy and they're stronger, they can do like a physical manifestation of the person. Do you think like a step before that or a step after that would be a dream? Like to be in a dream? I would say they can. It's an entity. And do we think that's something that's easier for them to do energetically or like harder? You know what I mean? Goddess 4 wins. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community on YouTube. Everybody say welcome to Goddess. If a dream is a parallel universe, mimics could be real. That's true. I bet mimic in dreams first, but I don't know, right? I'm thinking maybe if I come in hours after the protection prayer, I'm not covered, am I? Probably not, but say your own protection prayer. If you guys want to know the thing that I like, the little thing that I normally say when we do our protection prayer and our cleansing prayer at the end, I actually have them in the Discord, like all the way towards the top. They're up there for you. Like on the channels, there's a channel that says like protection and cleansing prayers. I wondered the same. I've had realistic dreams with my deceased grandmother and she would yell for me. Hey, Kaya, how are you? Oh my goodness. I don't want to think any of this about a dream or a mimic. I don't know, guys. Hold on. I have to put up the poll. We're going to vote on the chill factor of this story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and it is up on TikTok. Little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. Just click on it to vote. I missed you too. When you were reading that, I went to the kitchen to get paper towel. I was ripping the paper towel. No, Justy. I had to pause for a second. Like, can she see me? Fucking wild. Maddie, those were really scary. Thank you so much for sharing. The sleep paralysis is also fucking terrible. I mean, terrifying, okay? Yes, but the second one is scarier. Thinking about the way that she looked. The way that you described her was so scary. It gave me a mega amount of chills, but that's because I experienced it. I can imagine. It also gave me a mega amount of chills. It's crazy the kinds of things that happen to people. I know, it's wild. Thank you so much for sharing. Our next story, our last story of the night is... Well, I love the Vampire Diaries on TikTok, but this story I can't read my handwriting. Something lady in Texan graveyard. Oh, here we go. Faceless woman in Texas graveyard. So bad. Oh, YouTube ad. Thank you so much. Okay, while you guys are voting, please YouTube take this ad. Let me know. Let me know what you think. What'd you get? What'd you get? Oh my God, these stories have been fucking so scary tonight. So scary. This is a long one too for our last one. That's perfect. Oh my God.
Oh my God, oh my goodness, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
You have it written down too, I forgot. Brooke, thank you so much for sending a membership on YouTube. Mary just received a gifted membership from Brooke. I appreciate you so much. Oh, guys, remember when TikTok Live subscriptions was like the price I put them at? And we had so many TikTok Live subscribers and people would gift like all these TikTok Live subscriptions because they were so cheap. And then they changed it to fucking TikTok Superfan and they ruined it all. Dummy. Where can I rewatch? Guys, if you if anybody has missed some of this live or you want to rewatch or if you've missed any of it, do not worry. All of my lives are recorded. The recordings of the lives are posted on YouTube about 15 minutes or so after the live is over. And all of the stories that we read will be timestamped in the description of the YouTube video. So you don't have to watch the whole 5 hours. If you don't want to, you can click right to the stories that you want to hear or rehear or whatever, or you can just listen to. A lot of people just put me on and just listen to me while they do stuff. But I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube, TikTok. If you're not subscribed to me on YouTube, please go do that, Auntie Matrix, and it will be up then. I also will announce it in Discord and say, hey, the live recording is up, and here's the link. Boop. So make sure you're in the Discord as well. Superfan is nearly $20. That's insane, boo. That's insane. Megan, thank you so much for sending a membership on YouTube. Sophius got a membership from Megan. Welcome to the Glitch community, Sophius. Thank you so much, Megan. One time for the one time, LOL. What? Bye, Chris. I love you so much. Good night. No, I'm not. Oh, I get it. Megan. Never any pressure to anyone to send any gifts or subscribe or memberships or any of that stuff. Never any pressure. I always want you to only do that if you have extra money and you want to. That's it. Oh my God, Brookie, thank you so much for sending 5 memberships on YouTube. Catherine got a membership. Sharon Batoey, hash slinging slasher, got a membership. Britt Clay and Heather Latimer all got memberships from Brookie. Welcome to all my friends to the Glitch community. And Brooke, thank you so much. That was so generous. I appreciate that. You just sub to YouTube? Perfect. People used to send like 10 subs at a time. It was awesome. I know. Okay, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. Obviously. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok because all of the stories have been terrifying tonight. And we are on our last story of the night. And then I have to go the fuck to bed. This one is called Faceless Woman in Texas Graveyard. Let me grab this real quick. Oh my goodness! Holy smokes! Nikki, thank you so much for sending 10 YouTube memberships. Thank you. Holly received a gifted membership from Nikki. Sheratina, Maria Aguilar, Giovanna Baldwin, Miyuri Moreno, Squeebles the Kitta, Raven Charette, Coco Strong, Shamika, and Tonya Snow all got memberships from Nikki. Oh my goodness, Nikki, thank you so much for your generosity. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys are amazing. Whew. She did beat you both. Thank you so much. I know, silence. I know. It really stinks. Okay, friends. You guys are amazing. Here we go. Last story, and then Auntie has to go to bed. We're starting at 4:52:50. Wait, did I press it right? I'm having problems today. Okay. I want to be honest and let you know that I already sent this to another creator on TikTok, and I might send it to a few more. I understand if this keeps you from telling my experience on your channel, but I'm just trying to get my story out there to as many people as possible now and get some answers or hear from people who have had the same experience as me. You do what you want. This is your story and you send it to whoever you want. I appreciate you even sending it to our community. I'm nervous even typing this, like it's wrong to talk about it, but I need answers. You can call me Ember. I used to live in a small town in Texas. I don't know if it's connected to this, but I lost a brother a few years before this, and I saw him that night after begging to see him one more time because I felt like I would die if I couldn't. He came to say goodbye. This might seem like something random to mention, but part of me wonders if I opened a door that I shouldn't have that night with my begging, a door that should have stayed closed. My parents still live in that little town today, and so does my brother and his wife, but I just can't go back because of what happened on this night. There's this little man-made historical graveyard in the town that I had been investigating for years, just for fun. I'm not a pro or anything, but I've done enough of these at this graveyard and other places that I don't scare easy. Usually it's just quiet nights and cold spots, maybe a glimpse of something, nothing crazy. The place isn't big, only a few graves and some trees scattered around. No fence. It's pretty open and surrounded by bushes and trees and just empty fields and 2 little houses in the back that belong to the family that take care of the graveyard. I'd been there a bunch, both day and night. Like I said, I had been coming to this graveyard for years and I knew every headstone by heart. That night, I'd been out there for a while already, a good 30 minutes, maybe longer. Everything was calm, nothing weird, although to be honest, from the time I got there, something just didn't feel right. But I ignored it and I continued my investigation. I was walking through towards the back, towards the houses again, when I noticed her just standing near one of the trees. Who is her? It threw me off because I hadn't seen her before and I would have noticed someone else walking around. It's open enough that you can see the whole place from pretty much anywhere, but she was just suddenly there, like she popped in out of nowhere. And the air, I don't really know how to describe it, but it changed. It no longer felt safe. The slight breeze that had been happening that night stopped, like the wind itself was holding its breath, waiting to see what would happen. She had on blue jeans and a blue hoodie. One of the houses had a light on the outside, and it was hitting her from behind, so she was outlined in light, but her front was dark. I couldn't see her face at all. I remember feeling ridiculous because I immediately felt afraid because I noticed that suddenly everything had gone quiet and even the crickets that were going off earlier suddenly stopped. Oh, that's never good when the noises stop. Mind you, I had been investigating haunted places by myself and with others for years and had never been this afraid. But something about her just felt off. But where I come from, when you show up to investigate somewhere and someone else is already there, it's just common courtesy to say hi. Let them know you're around so you don't mess with their investigation or accidentally scare them. So I did. I put my feelings aside, convinced myself I was being ridiculous, and decided to talk to her. I said, "Hey." But I didn't get a response. So I tried again. I said, "Hey, sorry if I distracted you. I didn't know anyone else was here. Do you live in this small town?" Which I knew she didn't because it's a small town. Even if you don't know everyone personally, you get used to seeing people around and you know when you see someone if they live there or not. But I was just trying to get her to talk to me. And I kept talking to her, trying to be polite. I don't even remember the rest of what I said, but she wasn't answering. Still nothing. No sound, no movement, just standing there. And the longer she was quiet, the more tense the air of the graveyard felt. So I started walking a little bit backward, the way I had come. I'd never felt that fear and unease, and I've been through a lot in my life by then, unfortunately, but I've never felt such a feeling of instinctual level of fear. Then I realized that the way she was holding herself didn't seem normal. Don't get me wrong, she was standing there like a normal person, but she was tense. Unlike the way most people stand relaxed, it was like she was ready to pounce. And that's when she took one slow step towards me. No, I don't like that. My gut immediately went cold, like my brain hadn't caught up yet, but something in me knew it was off. I took an immediate step back, and for a couple of seconds, we both just stood there. Until it happened again. She stepped forward, and I stepped back. And the only way I can describe it is the feeling of being prey. Oh my God, so many chills. I shined my flashlight at her and finally saw her face, or where her face should have been. And there was nothing. Just smooth skin, completely blank, with like places where eyes and a nose and a mouth should have been, but there was nothing there. I don't like this at all. What are you doing? Why did you send this to me? Then she started moving fast, like running straight at me, and I took off. I've never run that fast in my life. And something almost forgot to mention, the ground of this cemetery is extremely uneven. It's not a flat surface, so I was tripping and falling everywhere trying to get away, but I never heard her fall once. I could hear her footsteps behind me getting closer every time I looked back until I got to my house. I reached my porch and turned around, and she was gone. Just the trees, the neighbors' houses, and the empty streets. But the stillness and quiet was still there. I stood there shaking, trying to breathe because I've been doing this kind of thing for years and nothing has ever scared me like that woman did. I somehow gathered up my courage and went back the next morning in daylight. Everything looked normal again, but it didn't feel right. The air felt heavier and that same uneasy stillness was still there. I haven't gone back since that day. I actually moved away a few months afterwards. I don't go looking for ghosts anymore. Maybe this was a sign that something or someone didn't want me doing it anymore. It all happened in under 2 hours, and I'm sorry it's not very exciting or suspenseful like some experiences of others, but it happened this way, and I wanted to stay true to the facts. What do you mean it wasn't exciting or suspenseful? Did you read the same story that I just read? Are you also hiding in your shirt? Hell no button. You're right. I need the hell no button.
Hell no, to the no, 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 yeah, to the no.
That was scary.
No. All of them.
Okay.
All the
Holy
buttons.
Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
No. Oh my God. She was still there in the morning. Yeah, that's why. That's probably why. That's probably why you were feeling like this. Ghost hunting. They were ghost hunting. This was a good one. Girl, this would have made me die on the spot. Not suspenseful? No way. This live is so good. I don't know how many times we could say it. I know. It's really good. Thank you, Jesus. This community is so good. I will never go back. Do never go back. Never go back. Never go back. Never. How am I supposed to sleep after this? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. Hold on. I'm going to put the poll up while we're chatting about this. Oh, you little bitch. Oh, TikTok thinks I'm not moving. Apparently, I'm not doing anything on this live, according to TikTok. Let me put up this poll. Hold on while we're chatting. We're going to vote on the chill factor of this story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? Poll us up on YouTube. Poll us up on TikTok. Little blue clipboard with the timer right here. Auntie, I can't watch you at night anymore. I understand. It was nice seeing you, and I'll never see you again, I guess. I understand. Oh, my God. What do you guys think that that was? Hear me out. The way that it looked like a person, but had no face when you shined on the face, gives me like a mimic feeling. You know how like mimics can't get it exactly right when they're copying someone? But the thing is it wasn't mimicking, like you didn't know the person. It wasn't like it was mimicking a person that you knew. So maybe it wasn't a mimic. Whatever it was not getting the face right. Didn't know how to do a face, I guess. Wasn't just a spirit. Would have seen the face of a spirit, I think. You say a lot of spirits have trouble showing their faces? Shapeshifter, soul eater. I don't think I would be able to get that image out of my head. I can't get it out of my fucking head, and I didn't even see it, but I have it in my head. What if it's a cryptid, like a worm face, but a woman body? What do you mean a worm face? Like a worm? Plot twist, I think it was watching for a long time, and it was waiting to show itself. Oh my God, you might be right. I just want to know if I'm alone or if someone else has seen it. Has anybody else seen something like this? Please let us know. I've seen many. Some have trouble. Some have trouble making their face. No. These are all good ideas. I need to sit down and write out my stories for the next live. Yes. Whatever it was scared the wildlife too. Wait, no, didn't scare the wildlife, but everything was fucking silent. I forgot about that part. And that normally happens when there's something real weird and evil. That normally happens with aliens. That normally happens with, not that all aliens are weird and evil. That normally happens with cryptids and things of that nature. So maybe it was a kind of a cryptid. It definitely wasn't I feel like because there was no sounds of any insects or anything, it was not a spirit. It was something else. Plot twist, it was a doll. Get out of my life. Get out, snowflake. Never, but I've heard stories of faceless people. Sounds like the lady in the lake, not haunting of Hill House. It was haunting, oh, I don't know. Mind you, I've been there for years, and this was the only time something scary happened. That's wild. Why all of a sudden? When I've done psychic readings, I've had entities hide their faces from me. Dolls are creepier than spirits. Or is it a multidimensional crossroads by accident they cross timelines? I don't know. This made my stomach hurt, Megan. I get it. Have you watched Bly Manor? Someone was just talking about that over here, Chris. It's like them ghosts where after so long their faces disappeared like that. No, I haven't. John may have an idea, but he's not here. That's true. That's very true. It was like someone turned off the sound like on a movie. Yes. So you normally hear that. I mean, from my experience of reading all of these stories, not my personal experience, that normally happens. Like the sound is off. None of the insects, nothing. When something not cool is around, but it's normally like aliens or it's normally like a cryptid or something of that nature. It's not normally a spirit. So I feel like it was something not good. And if you were so used to spirits and ghost hunting and all the things you were doing and you were fine and then this scared the fucking shit out of you, it was clearly not a spirit. It was clearly something more on the evil side. No, I think a rake, isn't a rake like really tall and skinny? Am I wrong about that? I feel like a rake is like tall, like slender and tall. I could be wrong. It had my emotions all over the place. It is, right? Yeah, so I don't think it's a rake. Has to be evil. Had to be evil. Crazy, though, that it would just randomly show up. You've been going there for years and years with long fingers. Okay. Yep, so I'm staging my house from this entire live tonight. Yes, It's a nope regardless. Yes, it is a nope. It is a nope. I've heard sometimes if a spirit's not ready to show themselves, they don't have a face. Yes, Belinda, someone was talking about that also in TikTok. But I said the only reason that's cool and I believe that, but the only reason I'm saying it's not a spirit is because normally with spirits don't make all the fucking wildlife and insects shut up. You know what I mean? Like that doesn't normally happen. Babadook, what's that? Make sure that you stay for the cleansing, please, before you leave this live. Maybe someone did some sort of ritual to bring in evil entities before you got there. Oh, Maddie, actually, yes. Maybe someone else came into the cemetery and did some shit, some conjuring shit. Maybe that's what happened. I'm home alone this weekend. Oh my God, go to a friend's house, Gina. Go to a friend's house. Good night, Ashley. Right, a normal spirit doesn't mess with wildlife. Yes, I was thinking demonic. It's like nature knows when to shut the hell up. Yes, it does. By the way, that last story got a chill factor of 3 from YouTube. Duh. And 3 from TikTok. Duh. I might. You should definitely do that. Oh, no worries at all. If you miss any of these stories or if you want to rewatch, this whole live was recorded and they're always recorded and they're always posted on my YouTube channel. This live will be posted about 15 minutes after I get off live, which I'm doing in 2 seconds. My YouTube is Auntie Matrix, TikTok, if you haven't seen it. And all the stories will be timestamped in the description of the YouTube video. So in case you don't want to watch the whole 5+ hours of live, you can go right to each story if you would like. Thank you for creating the best community and all you do for us. Silence, you're so sweet. I love you. I love you so much. Thank you so much for sharing this fucking terrifying ass story. I'm sorry that nobody knew exactly what it was, but I appreciate you sharing with us, and it was very scary. Don't worry, it's just my mother-in-law. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh, yes. What a great story to end off. We are obviously going to Read on Live. Great story. There we go. Okay. So we're going to do our cleansing prayer in a second. So if you want to stay and get cleansed from all the shit that we just read about, please stay for a second. You're going to watch SpongeBob after this live. I love it. Thank you so much. It does not feel like 5 hours. I know. These lives go quick. Thank you so much. Excuse me, I just have an announcement for Allie. If there's a 3-year-old named Allie, I think it's time for you to go to bed. If you want to see your grandma tomorrow, you need to go to sleep, okay? You should go get some sleep so you can see grandma. I love you. Good night. Okay, anyway. Thank you so much to everyone that came to hang out today. Thank you for chatting and voting and sending your stories and believing people's stories and commenting and all the fun things. Thank you for being the best community in the whole entire world. Extra special thank you to all of my mods who were here modding and helping take care of both of the live streams. I appreciate you guys so fucking much. She smiled and looked at me. Oh my God. Extra special thank you also to anyone who sent gifts on TikTok or sent memberships or became a member on YouTube. I appreciate you guys so much as well. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being a part of this community. I appreciate and love every one of you. This live was recorded, like I said. The recording of this live will be up in about 15 minutes or so. All the stories will be timestamped in the description. So TikTok, if you're not subbed to me on YouTube, my YouTube is Auntie Matrix. All the lives are there if you ever want to watch any of the old ones as well. Come and join us in the Discord so you'll know when I'm going live next. I will be going live tomorrow on TikTok at some point eating my gummy penises. But I lost my train of thought because I talked about gummy penises again. If you don't know what I'm talking about, that's okay. They're just literally candy gummy penises. Yeah, so great. Join the Discord though, so you'll know when I'm going live next, when I'm posting a YouTube video, when we're doing movie nights. We do movie nights in Discord. We have a bunch of fun things in Discord. Come join the Discord. It's dsc.gg/antimatrix. It's on the screen for TikTok. It's in the chat for YouTube. We have like 2,800 people in there. It's a place for us to hang out as a community outside of the live streams and do fun things. And the announcements are there as well. So please come join us in Discord. I love you so much. Definitely missed that convo. Nicole, thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. Everybody say hello and welcome to Nicole in YouTube. Perfect. Okay, great. I can't remember anything else I wanted to say. Go get my book if you want. This is it. It's also like, you know, in the link in my bio, or you could get it at like stores and like online and stuff. I don't know. I lost my train of thought. Let's do the fucking cleansing prayer. All right. This live was amazing. You guys are amazing. And this was amazing. Okay. We're doing a cleansing prayer really quick. If you would like to participate, please listen to the words. And while I am speaking, just if you are able, imagine a waterfall of white light just washing over you and removing anything negative from you and your space. Ready? I feel like we need some extra cleansing today. I hereby cleanse my space and my home of any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may have come from the words of the stories we read today. Any thoughts, feelings, emotions, or energies that are not mine must leave my space now. I am divinely protected, and only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around my home. Everything else is not welcome and needs to leave. Amen. 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 Woo! All right, my friends. I love you to pieces. I'll see you in Discord. I'll see you on live at some point tomorrow for gummy dicks. Okay, bye. Bye. Good night. I need to go to bed. How do I shut off the live? I forgot how to do it.